Nintin 206 more than a year in this place? Good lord.
I agree. Good fucking lord. Couldn't find someone else better to watch in the whole 365 days. For shame, I suppose. Anyway, morning. It me. That's the wrong layout. There it is. Rock needs to stream more. I agree. You do. You're getting no sympathy from me, Kat. You've been bothering me all morning, and you just shat on the carpet. After I just cleaned your litter box. So, you're getting no additional kisses from me. Anyway, on actually stream-related conversation. Hi, morning everyone. Doing more of my drop sanity stuff. I'm taking Revan's suggestion and walking 5-door temple behind its vanilla stuff, so it requires level slam, which in this case is just green, rocket barrel, and then what's it called? Pop gun, so you can beat the totem. Just to make it not as fast. Seemingly that might have worked. I've ended up with a 20 in helm. Oh, sorry, 9 in helm. Got to account for that. And Aztec has 11, which means I'm probably not walking into 5-door temple at all today, which is impressive. Usually I have to. Starting moves. This seed is probably the best I've seen in a very long time. Rocket barrel, a gun, and oranges in the start of a drop sandy seed is like the god start. Let's actually get Lizard Man. Yeah, and the Kongs to use them. This is the best start I've had in ages, it feels like. I don't even have to worry about fines later. This is the easiest seed I've ever played. I even get an instrument, just in case I couldn't kill everything already with my current setup. Alright, well. Can't wait to get a sub 90 time on this seed. Okay, no one on count big X. Actually, I feel I should be doing Diddy for this. Or water movement. I feel like he doesn't slow down as much on his aerial attack. The room coins, there's not a given. There's definitely been, even in drop sanity, seeds where I will go 30 to 80 minutes without any rainbow coins. It's not nearly as free as you would think, and as much as I would hope it would be free. But at the same time, it's not as big of a deal on drop sanity just because the pool is so much larger. The chance of important things being on shops goes down by an astronomical amount. Get me off! Like, I've had seeds where, like, I just don't have any important moves on a shop, period. Which sounds insane, but it happens. Hey, every once in a while with drop sanity. Now, what it does for drop sanity is make the GB income way faster. To the point that even at 70, I feel like I need to crank up my helm requirement. Started using previously, had a hint of this. I was cranking. Cheers, Ward. We got there. Oranges is my guess. Good with me? No, nothing crazy. Sniper, good. That's a bad starting off. Hold on. Okay, get that guy out of the way. I can probably enter Castle. If I really wanted to, I could probably get away with it. I did already look at that. I can peek you. I feel like I don't remember what messages I haven't read. Usually I'll wait a good, like, 30 minutes before all piling in stream all at once. Hi, hello everyone. It's me, the canonical character from the DK 101 TAS. Who apparently counts. No. Caprica? No. Stop it. Get some help. No Toronto mans. Keep the GTA in the GTA. Despite how much GTA is expanding by the nanosecond. Alright. That... Well, for 7 seconds! I can prepare for this. Also, I didn't read any of my hints, so I should probably start reading my hints. Alright, reading time. Yes, 0 CB bosses, it speeds things up by a lot. Aztec, Chunky, 5DT. The one thing in 5DT. Fungi Lobby Fairy. Cool, thanks. There's an enemy that has Lanky. In here in Castle. Fungi Cannon 1, that was Saxophone being Woth. 5DT is the path to 3. I'm just gonna put it out there, as I think that's the only thing in that level. Why did that go from... Oh, yeah, alright, well, that was gonna happen eventually. Hi, remember when I said that Aztec is 11? No, it's only displaying the first 2 digits. That's 111 in Aztec right now. Because GST doesn't like 3-digit numbers. I didn't think I was gonna have to deal with that for a while. I was wrong. I should have noticed everything else was fucking empty. Alright, factory shops to 8. Well, that's a bug I'm fixing later. Feather to 8, Lizard and Chunky. Cabins to 6. Alien Caverns to 8. Iggy's held by a fairy in Aztec. So I need camera at some point. We knew that. Cranky Tiny. Chunky's held by an enemy in Aztec. Alright. Now the number is accurate. After 2 Kongs, there's still 92 points in Aztec. Help. Where is my key 1? That is the question on everyone's mind. Where the fuck is my key 1? It's gotta be soon. Considering my entire video game happens to be an Aztec. This is gonna be a wacky seed. Because it's just gonna be me walking into Aztec, and occasionally walking out to grab one item just to walk back into Aztec again. Check the require sniper. If you don't have hard shooting on, it's stuff like both of the tree checks, Lanky Wind Tower, Diddy Dungeon. I think logically there's a minigame that requires it, but no one obeys that logic. Well, yeah, this is the only lobby that's open, but there is, no, we have Lobby 5 open. Forest Lobby is open, and Lobby Fairy is Woth. I'm just missing the camera part. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just shot. Your preset available on the website? That's a tough question because I rarely do presets. Most of my time it's either my own personal settings or things that viewers send me, which are usually not presets. If I had to give an answer? I guess I might have to say NSAC, because that's probably the preset I've played the most. Just because I keep getting pulled into random NSAC races, seemingly. But aside from that, do a whole lot of preset stuff. Mostly the custom settings, where I think the real goal of the randomizer is keep picking random things. Oh, I'm gutting a BLZR seed later. Oh, joy. It's probably the closest, just because it has more custom locations on. But it's still missing, like, custom dirt, fairies, arenas, etc., etc. But it has, like, coins. Coin CBs and splats. Yeah, in terms of that, it's probably the closest to my settings. Even though it has a completely different game feel. NSAC and whatever the hell this is do not feel similar at all. And I think part of that is just because, A, I have the rest of my custom locations on it, B, will drop sanity, and C, complex level order. That switches the pace by a lot. Just 1 GB there. Oh. Hello. There's port. I don't use that very often, especially in drop sanity. Unchanged VLR is allowed for this setting. Yep, that's what it's allowed. You put in. I've had a special rule where you can just request balanced LZR. It's fine. SSR mid shop. That's on that one. I'm trying to figure out when I killed that enemy though. I don't remember. I last played an instrument killing that Kasplat on the lower decks. Did that just reach? It must have. Because I didn't play it any other time. Galaxy Brain, the Blitz Tourney, 17th best time, so you got the number 1 seed in the lower bracket. Good shit. Cool. More things that caught in range that I just didn't go back for 5 minutes. Yeah, that one's definitely in Sack's range. I just walked up the other side. I was shocked how many people were entering the Blitz. Like, apparently even, like, in terms of, like, live entry count, it was the most that's ever entered, and then you still have 10 people asyncing. Like, good lord, where did everyone come from? Yeah, not to mention, the Blitz seed was, like, set a new record for fastest season seed. Training with Vines on the path to 8 and Chunky. Alright, that is very good info. Vines to Chunky phase is important. Llama to 5. Mushroom insides is what my key one is. Alright, that's the thing I missed. Alright, we're going there immediately. The pain in the Wednesday race. Yeah. Heard some of the practices have been pretty shit, but hey, at least the entry into the bracket was quick and painless, apparently. Is there anything I want to do? Can I? I can. Noted. Chunky Move and Aztec? It could. But nah, it gets tricky because level access into Aztec gets a little weird with things that are and are not assumed. Are not assumed. So it might be back of Aztec stuff, but it also could just be like an actual Vines check somewhere. Because of my pre-activated warps, like, send me to the back of Aztec for free, right? Created by a white vial consistently. I can't name the last time I haven't gotten baited by a white pile on a seed. Colorless hell is real. And it will give you the wrong ammo upgrade. Crossing the gap. It depends on if it's an either or. But here's the thing, right? I don't think it's gonna be referring to that because there's still 92 points in Aztec. Right? So, way more things would have to be on the path from that vine swinging, which is why I'm thinking it's something else. Right? Because it's either everything in the back of Aztec, or I'm about to find PTT and it becomes an either or. Or there's just some other random vines check somewhere, which I'm way more wary of. I don't know. People just become insanely good at the video game, and not me. I'm too busy getting dunked on by Mechfish and then roasted with history's first diss limerick. Well, there's Fairy Camera. Mozzo. Alright, that guy didn't have anything. Alright, so I think we go Forest Lobby. Well, definitely. Okay, yeah, absolutely. We check this shop. What do we got? Game 3.5 hour Kevin C. Really? This Kevin's a really fast preset. Something... I think you might be cursed, my guy. Either that, or you just haven't gotten used to doing all the Kevin math, which is definitely an acquired skill. On-the-spot mathing where things can and can't be with the point values is harder than it looks. Alright, nothing on him. On him. Here's something on... good lord. Alright, I've missed like 3 different hint windows, I think. Factory, Candy DK, SRM to 8, Plastomatic is useless hint, Aztec Shops is to 8. Oh, I didn't miss nearly as many hints as I thought I did. I thought I missed an entire wave of hints between here and now. Simply not going through the walls, because that's illegal. And also very hard to do. Alright. Blast plus a hint for the aim on the inside of the tree. Ward, sort of hit blast course. That better not be PTT, or we're gonna have additional questions. Mini. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an important one. The glitch setting is something that's just barely ever been touched. I feel. Although I hear logic starts getting really stupid and open when you do, what is it, phase walking? Because everything just starts becoming like, alright, just do it. Just phase. My opening warps in this level are horrible. Wow, thanks. I think just on the logic side, things just sort of fall apart. From what I've heard, but I'll let you know logic. Sometimes, yeah. I feel like with no logic in DK, there's a lot more chances for things to just end up locking themselves. Compared to something like a Zooter. There's just so many additional ways to get around requirements. One more non-gamer. Definitely Monkey. Monkey is probably the most succinct version. Gamers, I think I might have the worst set of forest warps I've ever seen. Not a single one of these have been good. All the ones in the middle send to each other. Bottom of the mushroom links to bottom of the mushroom. At this rate, I'm gonna be seeing mills linking to top of mushroom, and then suddenly I still need to go get Beanstalk and Owl Tree access with the respective guns. I have not had to do in a very long time. Well, okay, no, I did the seeds the other day where I unactivated my warps and had to actually obey switch sanity for once. That was like the slightly more recent time where I've had to actually obey logic for that. Most of the time I just skip past it. Vanilla is still a good game. I feel like it gets a lot of shit, and especially, I feel like going back to it from rando is probably rough, just because of all the QOL you don't realize you have. But it's still a good-ass game. Don't let the lack of tag anywhere fool you. There we go. There's the key one. Thank you, video game. All right. Where? Here's the thing. So if we're assuming this, I'm supposed to find PTT sooner rather than later. Because otherwise, that vine swing will be on the path to everything else, pretty much. I kind of just want to vibe in here for a bit longer. You can probably fit an active in forest points. Where is this sent me to? Okay, so I do have decent warps. Alright, GB. Alright, that's really annoying Beanstalk access, but I'm glad I don't need to back here for ever. Rick Bean. Let me get that over the railing. Alright, that's not what I thought I was seeing here. Actually, let's kill these guys both. Oh, I only have one instrument. I should probably fix that. Blueprint. First of the seed, surprisingly. Ba-dum-ba. Don't have anything. I should probably actually peek this boss. Otherwise, I'm gonna regret it, but again, everything's an Aztec. It doesn't matter that much. Ooh. No, thank you. Not that. Alright, that bee didn't have anything. That bee didn't have anything. Alright, I'm... Let's quickly do these guys. I'm gonna leave the ones over on by Mills. No, I shouldn't. I'm gonna collect everything I can before I head into Aztec and then not return for 3 hours. Metals. Evil little dirt patch. Basically out of bounds. What is this? What? Pineapple? No, I am. You know, I am gonna forget about them. Actually, I'm gonna go leave those behind. I don't want to do both mills and then owl trees. It drops right now. With only 12 points, I have way more reason to go waltz into here. Unless it's like a... that. Alright, back to forest. I really thought that would be a bit lower. Alright, let's actually go do my due diligence. Mills. We got owl tree. We've got to at some point refill my instrument energy. Got a mini monkey wath I need to figure out what to do with. Well, okay, mini monkey wath is because of a tiny face. That's not that bad. I feel like I should be doing that right now. I'm going to anyway. Fine, have it your way. We're doing the saxophone. Fine. I'm not mad. I don't know what my favorite of all time is. Show me more purple claptrap. Or not. Yeah, for me, DK is definitely up there. Because I do love the vanilla game. I still have my copy, my original save, and everything. Now, if I didn't love DK, I don't think I'd be playing this rando nearly as much for nearly as long. I don't ever think about what, like my most favorite is, because it usually just depends on like the place I am. Like for a while, my answer definitely would have been Finding of Isaac. But my time away from that game has reminded me that game kind of bullshit sometimes. That game got issues? I can't even grab up there. Alright, 20 hint points. If you fail the 12th round of the K rule, the game will dictate that Kuro is victorious and end the fight. Crazy. Alright, anyway. Castle to just Lizard. What was that even referring to? Oh! Very... Ooh! That's an insanely good hint. That is an insanely good hint. And I'll tell you why in a moment. That is where we got Fairy Camera. And despite the fact we know DK is on a ferry, we've also finished our Tiny Face stuff. So there's absolutely nothing else on Fairy Succeed. It's just DK. Yeah, I agree with like that's saying. Like every company's like when you zoom out far enough, every company will have its share of bangers and it just has its share of like nothing games. What is? There's actually nothing back. I should not have even turned at night. I'm going to ignore. I still have yet to play a FromSoft game. I think at some point, Dark Souls 3 ended up in my Steam library from like a humble bundle or something. I just never got around to playing it. Even though I know everyone praises FromSoft here and back, and fucking Elden Ring is a game that existed to universal acclaim. My PC will probably okay, it definitely would have exploded when Elden Ring first came out. It probably wouldn't explode now, but also I'm hit or miss with open world games, so I have no idea if I would be able to get my money's worth out of Elden Ring. Weird that I'm hit or miss on open world, yet I'm playing Donkey Kong 64, which is probably the closest an N64 game has gotten to something on modern open world scale. Game? Please stop. Power World Train. I thought my friend group and I were gonna be going crazy on Power World because every like 6 to 8 months we just binge and flip through like Minecraft for like a fucking month and a half, and then we fail for the next few fiscal quarters. But we just didn't get to it. Yeah, I'm quite impressed by just how well Power World did, though, right? It sold stupid amounts, and it's not even like finished. Years, like, you'd think Game Freak would maybe notice that, hey, other people can come in here and do things. But also, they're just gonna announce another Pokemon game in, like, tomorrow anyway, right? So it's... nothing changes. Anyway, here's One-Winged Kong and Aztec. Oh, there's Chunky. I didn't think I was gonna get him this early, but... I didn't think I was gonna get DK this early. Alright, well... that's all I need there. That's it. That's all I need in Aztec. I can now leave. Don't need anything on you. Where does this send me? Back of Aztec again. Looking for Quicksand Cave. Paranoia's sake. No, you're not there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Good lord. A chunky 5-door temple, so I need to find that. I need to... Llama Temple. Okay, yeah. Llama Temple and 5-door temple where I need to be. There's also a shop. SA1 and SA2 are like your good, or like your pretty good 3D romps. I've just never been much of a 2D Sonic guy, or really a 2D gamer in general, so I can't judge too well on the classic Sonics. Everyone say they're bangers, but it just ain't not for me. But the thing about this, like Sonic, is like there's just so many fucking games. You'll probably find something that's decent enough for your tastes. So I can't get into there. Mario. I probably have to go with Galaxy. Yeah, I think, yeah, Galaxy's probably my answer for that. Even after going back to it recently on stream, I'm like, yep, that's still good. Alright, Llama to 5. Wherefore art thou Llama to 5? Hello, for art thou Llama to 5? Can't see running into you here. Not sure why P5 put itself between DK and Chunky there on my tracker. Galaxy 1 or 2? Galaxy 1. Galaxy... Oh, I'm gonna grab that. Galaxy 2 was fun. But something about how every level just felt like just a little bit too short. Just sort of rubbed me the wrong way. And also, Galaxy 2, I love conceptually the green stars. 90% of the green stars are phone-ins. Or like those 10% are like, oh, they actually had a good idea for this. We're placing these in funny locations. Really my biggest disappointment with 2. I thought I was expecting either a lot better or a lot worse out of the green stars, and I got somewhere ickily in the middle. There's nothing else in here. Oh, you're not actually glimmering. Alright, goodbye. Alright, can't do... lava. Oh. I thought I was gonna go do Llama Temple. Or not Llama Temple, DK's 5 door. I can't. I closed that. Where's my slam? Also, way more important, where are my helm doors? I haven't gotten hints for either of those yet. I'm starting becoming increasingly worried. Oh, unless a crown. I'm chilling on crowns. Rainbow coins would also be a safe one. But I'm gonna ignore those CBs. I just don't feel like damage boosting for 5 minutes. Alright, Cranky Funky is off. No, Cranky Tiny is Waff. I'm thinking of a different purchase. I'm reading my Aztec hints and getting confused with one another. Alright, Cranky Tiny, what are you? Triangle. What do I do? Oh, okay, that's for Helm. That's for Helm, we know why we need that. Yeah, I can totally see, like, people, like, if people do prefer 2 to 1. Yeah, it's like, for me, I find that there's a lot of really good ideas in 2, is that they just don't stick around long enough to really get going. Like, everything's just, like, just too short. I much prefer Galaxy 1's method where there's, like, the much larger galaxies, and then a couple of, like, one-offs. That just feels a bit better to me, personally. Also, the Bowser fights in both games are kinda ass. You would think after 1 came out, they'd look at the Bowser fights for 2 and be like, alright, we can't just have the exact same fight 3 times. Oh, but they did. Boy, howdy did they. Rings win a junk item. No, thank you. They're close. I don't know if I prefer the ones to 1 or the ones to 2. The bee, hi. Oh, got that out of the way. Oh, I've just realized, by the end of this seed, no one's gonna be able to identify a single item that I'm getting in Aztec. Like, the icons on the tracker are just gonna be squished to nothing. Like, the way I set up GST to handle spoiler hints is that it's good in general, but in very fringe cases where everything's clubbed together, it falls apart. Which is why I had a 111 in Aztec, and it only showed up as 11, because I didn't account for that third digit being able to fit properly. Whoops. I'm gonna buy that GB because I'm in the area. It definitely felt a bit easier in 2, I'll give you that. NES game? I don't think I have one. I don't think I've played enough NES games to even determine a favorite. Gun up to my head, I can't tell you a game I've played on NES. I genuinely can't name one that I've actually played. Like, not even the classic Mario, because again, I'm just not a 2D platformer kind of guy. Surely I've played a NES game. I can't name one. Also, what is this? This is 39 to Galleon. All right. All right, don't want that. Do I have my next hints yet? Yes. A different thing in 5-door temple. Yeah, no shit. Is to 2 and chunky. Interesting. Cave CBs. Llama to 3. Okay, that's where we got Coconut Gun. I'm pretty confident that's what that's referring to. Your Nintendo console. 8. Alien. Oh. Lanky Gold. That's how you put that in quickly. It's so weird for me to try to pick out, like, favorite games on most consoles. Like, half the time, I don't really associate games with their console. I don't really group them together. I was like, oh, yeah, we got some banger-ass games. Like, there's like a weird disconnect for me. Like, even though I play, like, 8 trillion, N64 games on the stream, I don't even know I would say my favorite console. What level am I going back to? Mushrooms inside, I got the key 1. Went to lobby 2. Hey, Mr. Luddick with the raid. Morning, gamers. Factory I can't reach because I don't got T2. Key 2, I got a hint, is in 5-door temple. I can't get 5-door temple without Peanuts and Slam. Morning, Luddick. Hope y'all stream went well. Welcome to Jacob has a big think about where his items are. Boy, howdy, is he doing a think? Can't get into caves. Can't get into Galleon. Factory's off. Forest. Just looking at points, it feels like I should be going back to Castle, but like... Or not Castle, back to Aztec, because that's where everything has to be, right? Forgot to check this. What do I even do with this? Is it... No, there's no way it's just GP collecting between here and Galleon. Still so... Maybe. You know, I'm actually kind of maybe seeing it. If I cash in blueprints, that's 8. Brings you up to 36. And there's 2 more in shops 39. It might just want me to GB rush into Galleon. Handheld. My answer to this is weird. It's actually, for once, I have a decent answer. In terms of games, I think 3DS is the correct answer for me. There is a lot on 3DS. However, I cannot hold a 3DS for too long anymore. Like, I do not know what it is. It just does not feel good for me to hold for prolonged periods of time. Which is so annoying that 3DS emulation isn't great enough that I can just run as it is. But I can't play on my actual 3DS or 3DS XL because it just digs into the palms of my hands. Like, there's a lot of games on it. They're all pretty good. Got an insanely vast library, but I cannot hold the system without crying in agony. Which I think detracts from it quite a lot. That's mostly a me problem. Maybe I just have too tight of a grip on it half the time. Alright. Can I get more quick GBs? Clover makes a good point. The question of deciding Nintendo handhelds junior favorites is about to become a lot weirder. Because if they're still sticking with the hybrid form factor for the Switch's successor, then like they're about to start becoming the same category, right? The home console is the handheld. Which I even think about the Switch when I was thinking about my favorite handheld, because I leave that thing in dock 99% of the time. Like, to me, the Switch is a home console that's just very light and occasionally requires batteries. Also, I'm turning the lights back on. An idea of their look. Odyssey 2 or something. I feel like if it was Odyssey 2, we would have heard something about it by now. I think they're gonna do something different. Right, Odyssey's approaching 7 years. Well, closer to like 6.5 years, like the end of the Switch. I feel like if there was gonna be like a sequel to Odyssey, it probably would have. At least we would have heard of it by now. I know for a very long time, there was the rumors of the Odyssey developers doing a 3D Donkey Kong, but that never materialized into literally anything, and I don't believe that rumor is real at all anymore. And even if it was a 3D DK game, there's absolutely no chance that it would even slightly resemble DK, or DK64. I think they would have a completely different approach to its philosophy. It'd be interesting to see what happens, but I would not be expecting like a DK64 2. And that's just not happening. Alright, let's. Did I have sax at the time of this? Yeah, I absolutely did. Why didn't I do Anthill? Come on, streamer. Focus. Sax's Wathford thing. Ooh, Sax's Wath, and not in Helm. Why do I need that? Why do I need saxophone? Ooh, I should be paying more attention to that. Oh, wait, was there a Cave's cabin? Okay, yeah. Cave's cabin. Yeah, Key 6 is probably just like a tiny cabin somewhere. That would make more sense. Hello. Barrel throwing. And green slam. Congratulations! I don't need to step foot into forest anymore! We're going... I actually don't know. Castle. Because there's castle room stuff, and I can get into them now. Oh, that satisfies that sax requirement. Because I almost certainly need a slam for something. I wouldn't be surprised if I need that barrel for something else. Alright, as far as I'm aware, that was unhinted thus far, but there's still like another 12.5 hints left. Would be referring to one of those. Alright, Castle Rooms has a thing. We're still also missing Lanky, right? Well, I could just not find Lanky. Right? Lanky Gold Tower is off, but that's not a hard check to do with a different Kong. I could probably get away with not doing it. I could maybe get away with not finding Lanky. He's not in Helm or Karul order. I don't know why I came down for this. Oh, yeah, because underground. Yeah. There's things in underground. Yeah, dungeon has a few checks. Going for enemy density, I should probably do actual things. Nothing on that. Check Diddy Dungeon. I'll actually do it. Or not just the peak, but also the enemy on the inside. Could have a thing. It does have a thing. I don't feel like throwing oranges at that. I hate it. Throwing oranges at Koshis. Just... Alright, that... I mean... Diddy, done, Osha. It's nice to have. Except I don't have Planky. Alright, so I'm not getting anything out of it right now. Go into Crypt and kill a bunch of guys. I'm gonna pass on that now. Instead, we do library, drop down, do museum, and then ballroom. Yeah, and definitely end on ballroom. Actually, do I? Not that annoying to exit a car race. Sherry, you have an instrument. Did you not die? God, Gold and I aim today. Gorilla Grab. Alright. Gorilla Grab Wath. Gorilla Grab to Key 8. Okay, that better be for Helm Lobby. That better just be for Helm Lobby. Because there's nothing else in this level. That has to be just for entry, right? Surely. Also, I should probably go and find Mikey. Right? Morning, J-Rad. How are y'all doing? Arcade? Maybe. It is absolutely grab to key 8. There is no misinterpreting that. Because I've got nothing else in rooms, and there's no other moves left in the level, right? So it has to be Gorilla Grab. Yeah, Dungeon was down in... what's it called? Yeah, Factory's still a 22. You need to find Peanuts first. Really just go back to Aztec. No. I have caves access in like one blueprint dump. Or not caves, galleon access in a blueprint dump. I'm doing this for GBs, honestly. I still don't know what's on my helm doors. Alright. There is now nothing of value in this level other than TVs. Various Aztec tunnels. 2. What did I get in various Aztec tunnels? I'll think about that later. 4 crowns and helm. Decent. I'm already halfway there. Jeep's Lowlands is 3 potions? 17 points and 3 potions. Well. I'm led to believe it's a lot of nothing. It's just gonna be all ammo upgrades down there. I don't know how I'm fitting 17 points in 3 potions, unless it's all like pad moves. I want to discover next. Movement tech that doesn't get immediately patched. I think I would like to do a bit of that. I want to go faster. The last time I tried, I found a thing and got patched within 2 hours, so maybe I should choose a different thing to do. I just want 3 more GB so I can just not go and do a dump right now. Though there's not much else of the point. I really should just dump. Yeah, after checking this, I'm dumping. Not even gonna go for Cam Cut because I suck at it, and I don't wish to try to just accept the state where I'm bad at the check. Oh, stand jumper streamer. Yeah, but that tech's already discovered, and that's also annoying to do. Alright, we're dumping! We're dumping! We're dumping. Alright, Lizard, go on in. Alright. Galleon is... what? There's a caverns to it. Actually, not the answer I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that's on the path to, like, 3-2, chunky, and a bajillion other things. Because that was probably what's gonna give me my peanuts. And then my peanuts gets me into like 5 door temples. That's basically where the rest of the seed is. It's just find peanuts. So I should probably still check this. Ding. I'm gonna wait for this one because this takes way too long to reload. Alright, good. Nothing! Shocked. CB's here feel like a bit of a waste. Sarah gets only a 14. I'm probably gonna find like the one thing I'm looking for, then skip immediately. On you. Am I even gonna be able to get the Galleon Caverns check? So unless it's on an enemy, I'm running out of things I can do with my current moveset. I.e., I don't have punch. Oh wait, there's actually two things in here. There's the thing on these caverns, and that, oh no. Don't be on you. I don't have punch. Something, thing in caverns, and then there's also Lanky Gold Tower. That's Both. So between both of those, that's probably all 14 points. Probably the rest of the stuff. Alright, that has a strong chance of being the thing I'm looking for. Not. 10 seconds? I mean, might as well. Alright, in case I get jump scared by a jetpack requirement, which I doubt. Isles only has 5 points left. Or a helm door, which, slightly more likely. Please. What does he have? What does he have inside that crate? Yep, there it is. I need punch. Can't get the gold tower one because that requires dive. I didn't even see what color potion it was. It got stuck on the roof of the chest. Oh, you can You tried. You can probably... Oh, wait, I can get gold tower. What am I talking about? I have pre-activated warps. Absolutely, I can go grab it. Not in logic, but I can go grab it. Hold on. I'm not too worried about skipping this boom balloon because it is required for my helm access. So I'm going to get it hit again eventually anyway. Ball. Ow. Alright. Just don't miss. Thank you. Alright, what is up here?
Hello,
there's a lot of things
Glitch
up here,
Hunter
actually.
JX Jacob.
Thank you for the bits, Bob. That's a Woth Chimpy charge. do I need that? Why do I need that? I'm one potion off. Anyway, Bob, how are y'all doing? Why do I want... I mean, I can go do Beetle Race, I guess. It's not fairies. Things are... Dude, Aztec started at 111. It didn't display properly in GST because it was 3 digits. Aztec has everything this seed. Yeah! And I locked 5-door temple because I wanted to be like, alright, let's... Because it was Revan's suggestion to, like, slow down the seed a little. Like, it closed 5-door temple after requiring Peanuts and Slam and Rocket Barrel. Apparently, he lied to me, and all it does, actually, is just put everything in Aztec. Alright, well, yes, we're doing this check. Now I gotta figure out why I have Wath Chimpy Charge. Which is not a fun situation, because now I have Wath Chimpy Charge and Path to Key 8 Grab. Only one of those can be my Helm entry. What? What is it what they want me to do with the other one? Ooh, I thought it was gonna be simple. Watch farther on that one. Alright. Where? Here's my hint, my second to last hint. Scallion Shop's dead, yeah. Oranges to 6 and 8. Okay, yeah. I know exactly where key 6 is. Oranges is inside Tiny's, 5-door cabin. Without a doubt. And Caves was a 40-something. I didn't actually write down the other digits. I know I wrote down a 4, I didn't write down the other one. So let's just get to 49, and then we can just go waltz in to Caves and get the things we need in there. I'm not gonna think about the orange throwing to 8, I'm just gonna assume that's a Helm minigame, or it has to be Helm minigame. Golden Banana. I do want more GBs. I do want more GBs. And also a second to think. Yeah, it's just... This seed is just incrementally... Alright, get into Aztec, do the 5 things you can do. Spend the next hour grabbing GBs so you can get into caves, so you can get pop guns, so you can actually open a 5-door temple. The incredibly stacked 5-door temple. Slowly. Damn it. Still holding the control stick for too long. I wanted to do the funny slide. Spicy. Maybe. Is that just what just keeps happening? We just keep circulating the same bad seed around to one another. Alright, anything else I feel like doing in here? Never stepped into Tiny Temple. Let's go do that. There's only like 4 things I can grab in there, but that can be just 4 GBs. Australian Spike. _ SSBU. I don't think Spike Vegeta does viewer seeds. Which is the correct choice. If we're being honest. Viewer seeds are hell. Submit 2 Plandos in here. My god, you still have a normal seeding queue. You should probably finish that up before you think about anything else. Alright, well, Yep. Not. Nope. Alright, what if it was like a low... What was like a 46? The correct answer is just go turn in these, like, 3 more blueprints. I'm still sending me this one S2 seed? Wait, what the hell happened in this S2 seed? 41. Oh, I've been able to access for a bit. Alright, that's what I get for not writing down the numbers properly. I thought it was mid to high 40s. Alright. Cave's Funky DK is Waff? Larger Seal Rule. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I like how there's a Waff DK purchase in here, and there's also just one for Lanky. Blast? Why? How do I need that for? Did I write down the wrong Kong? Because that's the purchase I should be getting right now. Did I just write down the wrong Kong on that hint? Cave's Funky DK. No, it's hinting me Waff Baboon Blast, but not the peanuts that's needed to that's locking 3 required 5-door temples. Yeah, if you're on the arcade agenda, this has been the best 30 seconds of your life. There is suddenly way higher chance that I'm about to have to go do arcade. Because what else do I need Blast and Grab for? On top of having Waff Chimpy. Alright, there's 5 points left over after I get this key. So what else is around? This one can be grab. I don't know what it's for. This isn't E6. I'll be shocked. Thank you. 5 points left in cave. Do I have any idea where that is? That was the 6th. That over done with. Nothing else on caves. Well. We have 3 hints to 5-door temple. We might as well go. And greatly ruin the visibility of my tracker. So it's the various Aztec tunnels. 2 to 2. Anything in there. So what I foresee is that somewhere down the line in one of these temples, I'm gonna be getting pineapple, and then in like in Vase's room, it contains Vase's room contains my key too. so long since I've heard that sound. I've missed it dearly. Ooh, I was way early on that. Alright, that spawns the switches. Alright, whose 5 doors were hinted? Tiny's and Chunky's. What? Sure. There's a 5DT to 3, a 5DT to Chunky, and a 5DT to 2 in Chunky. There's so much to do in here. The ones that are explicitly hinted are Tiny and Chunky's. Chunky's I can't enter. I foresee I get means of getting into Tiny's soon. That's a cop! That's a cop! Nope. Oh, I hear crew 3. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's that. Okay, 49 points to go. Only an entire level's worth of normal points left. Check the dead on my way out. I don't care for. Too many koshas, too many claptraps. And oranges are bad at aiming at anything. Alright, final hint. Probably not gonna tell me anything. Something else! Oh, no, that's a repeat hint. Helm that requires 7 fairies. I forgot that I hadn't gotten my other helm door hint. Alright, so... I know where a fairy's in the shop, yeah. Helm doors are not bad. There's Pineapple. There's the thing that's I foresee being to 2 in Chunky. Which means there's even more things in here I need to go solve. So I was foreseeing that going to be in Tiny's spot. That didn't hit the switch at all, and yet it counted. I think this is the waff. Baboon balloon. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, we absolutely we definitely take those. Anyway. Morning, Heber Lantern. How are y'all doing? Tired? Yeah, I feel that. There. Really wish I had homing right about now. I tried. Gang, I tried. I really tried. Anyway, I think technically that dive is required so I can get for logical lanky gold tower. I definitely didn't need it. So that's now like what, 3 or 4 required things in here? Even though locking it behind Rocket Barrel was supposed to make it less likely to have all my stuff. Yeah, depending on where my last like 20 GBs are, I could be done this seed really soon. Although I am still missing bongos and gazump. Hold on, might be further away from that than I thought. Oh, that actually was gonna work. Another ball. Right, so I can grab a bunch of things a gallon when I get in there. You on the way out. Also, I should just do the other 5 more temples. Just for GB income alone. This is Wath. If this is Punch, best case. Actually, no, it probably isn't. Yeah, Punky. That makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Hard shooting for chunk shooter sniper gets sniper from that barrel. That is pretty good. There's Sprint. Oh, I do already have a ball. The other one. Yeah, let's go do Lankies just for GB income's sake. Yeah, there's still 16 points. I think 11 of those are going to be on vases. Either vases itself or an enemy inside it, having my key too. Couldn't tell you what the other 5 are, though. I was here for TVs. There's none. What's your... Oh, yeah. Your CVs aren't even up close. Alright. Let's go grab key 2, exactly where I think it is. And then, I guess, factory. Thanks. Alright, Kasplat B or check itself. Nope, not Kasplat. Important shared are 5 points, so it could be homing or a slam that's left in here. There's key 2, in the room that I first saw. I'm gonna do this check just to clear it out, and maybe potentially clear out Aztec as a concept at this point. $20 stream streak. Good lord. That's a lot. Probably like, what, over like a month of streams at that point? But yeah, absolutely way more. I don't stream that often. I stream 3 times a week. Alright. Factory! Oh, I did need dive. Yeah, because I need to get into factory, because factory has a purchase I need to go do. Also, Gallon Caverns. Here's the thing. This factory... Oh, factory shops 8 is not that out of the question. The devil. Yeah, Wath charge and what's it called? Yeah, Wath charge and Wath or Path to 8 grab have not been succinctly answered to. 66? Seriously? Make me go to Japes. Yeah, both those have things to do in this level. 50. Please, GB? 1 GB. Thank you. You're my favorite Claptrap who is now dead. Alright. Japes Lowlands has 3 potions. Betcha none of them are worth a damn. I will take that crown, though. I still need those. I have 10. I have 10 rainbow points. I am so goddamn rich. Not on you. Where are the Jackson Lowlands? Drake, where are the Lowland potions? No, Shockwave is training / fairy, which costs 7. You don't have to be rich to subscribe. You can use your Prime sub. Yeah, it's true. It is something you can do. All right, there's one of the useless potions in Lowlands. We got that out of the way. Yeah, it wasn't considered trading fairy for a while. Up until like 2-3 weeks ago, Fairy and Shockwave didn't have a point value in spoiler hints because no one played a spoiler hint seed without starting with those moves, and no one noticed that they were missing point values. It wasn't until I was doing testing for GST, and I'm like, hey, why doesn't this have any points? For everyone to realize, oh, we never noticed that they just didn't have a value assigned to them. Yeah, because just everyone plays with them as starting items, so no one ever has to think about like what their point values are. Lauren Flargra, how are y'all doing? Garbage, metal, I don't need that. Could be worse. Hey! Sad that things aren't going too hot, but hey, as long as it's not that horrible. What are the other Lowlands checks? Job hunting is a thing? Yeah. Job hunting is not a fun time in current year. Not at all. Oh, there's a thing on Jetpack. I didn't realize I was at 15. I should probably see what's on it. DK, race mod doesn't pay good. Yeah, unfortunately, Tudos only makes payments in bananas, and those don't... I mean, groceries are expensive. Maybe that is a good deal. Win the golden banana. I'm not that desperate, am I? Surely not. I mean, I know when you need a 66 to get into next and then Helm. But the band costs $10. You mean, but it's getting there. In Canada, it's not. Groceries are horrible in Canada right now. It's too much shit. It's too much expensive. About to go on a diet of just rice. Even then, I'm probably still getting overcharged. Okay, where are the other two potions in the lowlands? I should probably cache these. That's 7 right then and there. What else is in the land? Nothing was in the water. Check the rock. Check the alcohol. Check the starting area. I only got 1 potion. Where's the rest of them? Where? Is that hit wrong? Couldn't have, right? Where is that? Scouring. Oh, it's 2 potions. I did misread. Okay, but that still doesn't answer what check I missed. I'm gonna use that. That gets me into the level. Well, it's not lowlands. I am looking for bongos, right? That is something I still need to find. I don't feel like this is it. I feel like I'm getting strong Konged on. Would there have to be 2, 3 count, 2 pad moves? Is this? This has to be. Yeah, this has to be strong Kong. I don't think this could be bongos. No, wait, no. I'm thinking of the wrong numbers. It is strong Kong though. I was right about that. There's 2 5s in this level, I think. I don't think a 7 and a... Actually, yeah, it could be 7 3. There's probably enough of both playing around. I know there's exactly 2 keys left, though. Ooh, I'm glad I stuck around. I have no instrument energy, and I'm about to have no ammo. Yep, easy. There was nothing in this level. No, just go. Just go factory. Alright. Well, I'm missing the instruments. We know they can't be in James. They're both in factory. Well... one of them could be in Helm. That's not too off the table. There's a slam. That's the slides. Where am I? There's the shops. One of them is in a Helm. Either guitar or... actually, no, Galleon. There is actually, yeah, I forgot about Galleon. Because there is a thing. Where's Punch? I need to find Punch, like, right the fuck now. Okay. I'm still missing Gone and Punch somewhere. Punch. Yeah. Yeah, 100. Yeah, I think confirmably. This is where Gazump is. This is where Trombone is. I need to go. I need to just find my punch. And gone. Alright, Gone is in James. Gone is 100% in James. That's the only place you can fit a 3. Everything else is a bunch of 5s. And then, what's my remaining 7? Shockwave is somewhere in James. Aztec Factory, Caves, or Isles contains Punch. And I do not know which one. Alright, gamers. I haven't solved Blast or Grab to my stuff. Let's go do Arcade. I don't think it's this, though, because it was Grab to just 8. And if it was to Punch, it would have included to Chunky. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. Although this is a horrible 50-50. It's like, I need to find a use for Grab. I need to find a use for Charge. Neither of those have popped up with anything. You can see for randomizer emoji. Oh, hell yeah. It's not on Arcade. Really? Do I? Okay, I know what I'm doing. We're making a very, very weird diversion. I'm gonna walk up to Helm Lobby just to see, what my Helm Lobby thing is. So I can just start following the other one for checks. I think this is going to be Grab. So then I should be following Charge. But I want to make sure. Alright, Squawks had nothing. Pound the Big X is just 8. I don't think it's that. Alright, what is this thing? This is Grab. Okay, we know what the Grab's used for. Chimpy Charge. We're following Chimpy Charge. So I think we go back to Factory and do Pin Code Room. We were already done. Okay, not in Dungeon. We already did Aztec Beetles. It has to be this, doesn't it? Does this have to be where it is? I think it does. I think that's the only charge to check. It's not Diddy Dungeon or Diddy Crypt because Castle's 0. It's not Beetle Tower because we've already done both of those checks. Aztec Lobby is an autocomplete and therefore wouldn't need charge. Japes. Eaton? Okay, it could be... Fuck me. For some reason, I thought I had Kazam. It could be on Diddy Minecart. Diddy Minecart could be gone, and that's what solves that. Which is all the more insane that Peanuts never got hinted and didn't end up on the path to 9 things. Because it absolutely locked 9 paths worth of shit. Yeah, it has to just be this. Game. Don't do this to me. I don't have any instrument energy either. Oh, this is gonna be a very funny room. I gotta go kill these all myself. Well, at least he died. No, you were just resting on the floor. Wait, I have AP on, don't I? They let you skip the charge requirement with AP? Unless it's on that enemy by the switch, which definitely hard requires charge. That is so stupid, dude. That is so insanely stupid. That is not the Chimpy Charge check you would think. It's the enemy locked in here. Because advanced platforming lets you just skip the Chimpy Charge. And that's why that's required. There's still a blast somewhere. There's still a blast requirement somewhere. It could be here. Oh, it's on the Japes B Blast. Oh no, Shockwave is on the Japes B Blast. Oh. Hey, remember that vine swinging to Aiden Chunky hint I was talking about a while ago? Ding dong, here it is. Okay. It's gonna be Shockwave. And then Aztec Factory or Caves. No, it has to be Shockwave. Because Shockwave is a 7. I don't have any more barrels or training moves. So it's the only other 7-pointer left in the video game. And I need to follow dirt patches, which I have not been writing down, because I've been lazy this seed. To find Punch. Okay. I skipped on doing this for a while. I'm doing this now. Alright, there's one in Japes. Japes is dead because there's no more points left. There's one in Aztec. There's one in Factory. There's 2 in Galleon. No point because we know where the rest of the points are for it. 2 in Forest. No point because there's no points left. Caves has 2. Castle has no point because there's none left. Isles has 3 left. Okay. Okay. I don't even remember where any of them are. Alright. Let's just go through Factory for basically the first time. And try to find this dirt patch. I am scarily close to all blue numbers thinking this. Alright, kids. Place your bets. Aztec, Factory, Caves, or Isles? Which one contains Punch on a dirt patch? What dirt patch did I not write down and is going to bite me in the ass? Gambit? Fucking go for it. Yeah. Level options are Isles, Factory, Caves. Yeah, Aztec, Factory, Caves, Isles. Those are my options where this move can possibly be. And it's It's on a dirt patch, and I've been not writing them down this scene. So I gotta pull deep in the memory banks where the hell they are. Isles, Factory, Aztec, Caves. Those are the only places where this could be. We are looking for Primate Punch. Be very careful with your predictions. Be very careful about this prediction. I'm about to take out Factory as an from the equation. Let me just confirm. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, there's no more dirts in Factory. It is not in here. I think. If it's on a dirt patch, it's not in here. But still leaving the prediction. Maybe. I don't know. Because it might be some weird pathing shit. Where punch? Oh. It's not Isles. You voted Isles. In the 5 seconds between that predicting me going up and me finding PTT, I am so sorry. It's not in Isles. I'm going back to fucking Aztec. Everything's in Aztec. It's on a dirt patch somewhere. Do I remember where a single goddamn dirt patch? You're 10 foot. I'm so sorry, Specialized. I mean, okay, here's the thing. It could be in Factory in a roundabout way. Like, I find dirt patch, it locks red. No. Yeah, I think it might just be fucked. I think you might actually be fucked if you voted Factory. I think it's actually a 50-50 between Aztec and Caves. Because the 5 pointers left are Punch, Red Slam, and Homing Ammo. Homing Ammo doesn't give me checks at this point. Red Slam only gives me checks in caves. Right, so I don't think it's in Factory. What did you just say? What did you just say? Llama? Waffle. I don't. I'm not canceling. I missed. I don't think it's this. I really don't. Do I? Okay, if it is, then there's a point to Chunky phase off of Blindside never solved. It is true that I count now, apparently. Like, I think this is gonna be Carlos, either as a bait or the other two. I'm telling you, it's on Shockwave. Wrong one. We're gonna look at just for the hell of it. That's homing. It's not in Aztec. It's in fucking caves. the path to Aiden Chunky was all vines, right? Therefore, with the Blast Wath, it makes the most sense that it's requiring the shockwave I got on the James V Blast. And it's just a dirt patch in caves somewhere. I'm this close to all blues numbers thing. That's insane. Alright, gamers. Keep your eyes peeled for any dirty spots. Maybe not. That might be taken care of. It's in fucking caves. It is in fucking caves. Alright, congratulations. Also, I guess by process of elimination, Red Slam goes here. Congratulations, gamers. We've all blue numbers a sub 2 hour seed. Maybe. Depends on how fast I do this last little bit. Alright. This is Gazump, and Trombone is in Helm. Very, very fortunate dirt patches that they just happen to be in all spaces I could just immediately square away. Hey! Open up!
You're lousy!
Anyway, that's go mode. Yeah, I don't know. Revan said that locking 5-door temple is the key to making it a lot slower, but again, this is a very fast one for drop sanity full shuffle. Which means I need to do even more fun balancing work at some point. Should have taken that drink while this animation was going on. I personally think it's really funny that I abandoned Japes with 10 points, immediately deduced that it had to be Shockwave and Gone, and that it didn't click in my brain that I needed both of those. I had to make like 2 separate return trips. Also, shoutouts to the worst goddamn Gorilla Grab spot in the game. It barely works. I'm liking the GB count, though. I think 70 is a good spot for this. God, who's even on first? DK? Where am I going? Ball. The LZR? No. Speaking of LZR, Ice Cold redeemed a balanced LZR setting string redeem. So if he's still around, we're going to be doing that in about 10-ish, 15-ish minutes.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Spoiler points are just crazy. Like, if I was playing without spoiler points and I got a Shockwave to Chunky phase and I had not been writing down dirts this whole time, I would be so fucked. Okay, yeah, there's the orange throwing to 8 that I just chose to believe was this the whole time. Nice. Can't even do the fast strat properly. Also, I still don't have any instrument energy. I can't do the cutscene skip. Oh, I do have instrument energy. When I get this back? I thought I was out. Huh. Oh, I probably stepped inside a candy just for purchasing at some point later on. That's probably what I did. Oh, it might have been upgrade 1. I did get upgrade 1 in Japes. That is true. Do upgrades actually give you your energy back? No, yeah, I think they do. Yeah, it might have been the instrument upgrade I got in Japes Lowlands. Finally! It's been ages since I've gotten this minigame. You can tell because I'm missing all the stars. Did you know? I did know. However, that's not a do you know, that's a did you know, because it's not the case anymore. That was taken out a little bit ago, I'm pretty sure. Also, shout out to, yeah, what is literally unhinted diving this seed. Unhinted diving, unhinted pop guns. Both of them hard required, neither of them hinted. Yeah, this was one of the extra mini games you can do from like the mystery menu. The other being the Rampy game. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I was being slow that round. I think it actually got officially changed.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, live update on the 16th. Unguard Arena no longer requires diving. Yeah, they're score attacks. It's just like you're given 60 seconds and you go hog crazy, and this one they just give you a threshold and then you go and do that. Yeah, they're super cool. I'm very glad they're in the pool. They're fun and they don't add additional requirements. So it's the best for everyone, really. I can't wait to find out what check had my slam in factory and what check and helm has trombone. Could I have skipped Lanky this seed? I feel like I might have. One phase of a single boss. Like you just have to throw the barrel at Armadillo once, and then it just gives you the mini. Wow. There's 2 of them. Oh, I did need balloon. Yep. True. I need a balloon for helm. What is the strat for this? Because there's like you stand next to the tree and then like you can just rapid fire and all the oranges hit each other and then immediately explode. I don't know where the sweet spot for it is. The speed runs make it look a lot easier, which is why I'm given 3 attempts to find it out for myself. Half of my helm is this minigame. Alright, so it's around there, but like, except the part where it hurts me. Somewhere around there. Got it. Ba, ba. Yeah, just don't hurt yourself. Take it easy. It's that easy. I know I heard a fairy at some point. I'm trying to see if I can just glimpse it so I can just go grab trombone. At least that's where it was. 3 Batty Barrel Bandits. Yeah, not a fun time. That's on that giant arena. Really, the real saving grace of this seed is the fact that I didn't get fucked with my helm doors. A 4 crown and just happen to stumble onto all of them is not bad at all. Hey look, Vanilla Fairy has a fairy on it and a helm door with the fairies on it. I love that. I love that loophole. Got up to my head, I could not tell you if I actually grabbed Keith. I thought I was about to just get like a pseudo-alta tweet. PB for these settings, for being as fast as they are, probably. Yeah, it's either probably on that arena or one of the enemies at like the start of Helm. That's usually where things in Helm tend to go. Game, let me in. It also could have been that fairy that was in the main Blastomatic room, and I just never actually saw it. I heard it, never saw it. Alright, those are not too bad of toes. That's gonna be like a 1, a 203 with Chunky Face? I don't know if I should just be cranking it back up to 3 Kong Karul. Because I took it down from 3 to 2 Karuls because I felt like I was just missing enough hints that it started becoming a bit annoying. But maybe if I can crank it back up to 3 with spoilers and just narrow it down that way, because mathing it out is pretty strong. Try that on my next go. Again, I don't know if it's going to be now or the third seed, probably. It depends on if Ice Cold is here and if I'm doing that balanced LZR review redeem immediately. We're at boss Helm down to level pool. I feel like Helm to level pool might be more interesting than Karul and Pool bosses. Because I think that if you put Karul in Pool and therefore don't have duplicate bosses and therefore would have regular bosses as your final boss gauntlet, you could very easily have a very, very, very low barrier to entry for your bosses. Like Puff Toss, Cutout do not require items. The rest only require barrels. Like, your end game get substantially changed in terms of hints if Karul phases were in Pool and therefore normal bosses were in Final Rush. Morn Seagull, welcome to the end of an incredibly fast seed. Despite having an Aztec of 111. Yeah, it was it was 1-1 something. I don't know what the last digit was because, oops, GST doesn't like, 3-digit point values. And guess who didn't do a test with one of those? Oops. Individual hero phase. Could be interesting. Like, I definitely think that putting Karul phases in the pool would be interesting. I'm just saying it would substantially change endgame routing. Not to mention, you can't really point to tiny phase or chunky phase if those phases are somewhere else. Anyway, GG. Alright, I want to look at the actual scoreline. I want to see the actual point values. Oops. Spoiler data. Aztec, it was 114 points. It came up as 11 on the tracker because I didn't test 3-digit numbers for some reason. Why the fuck would I go do that? Anyway, Red Slam is on pin code room. The last slam is on pin code room. The thing I was going to check and then forgot I didn't have Gazum because I was chasing Chimpy Charge checks. And then Trombone is Hideout Helm Mini Room Enemy number 3. Yeah. And also, Nintendo Coin is up there in that same room. Where's Rare Coin? In Rare Coin is on a dirt patch in what I think is telling me the spider boss room on the opposite side of the room in which you enter it. I think that is what that location is saying. Worst for dirt, spider, opposite entrance. I think that's the other end of the arena. There was a dirt patch there, and that had my rare coin. Very interesting. Anyway, is Ice Cold here? He was here 2 hours ago when he redeemed the viewer seed. I don't know if he still is. I would like him to actually be here to actually witness him make me do balanced LZR. Except he had also just sent me his stuff. Well, Yuma's higher in queue, so I guess I'm doing that instead. Don't even have to worry about it. Alright, from patch file. Oh, yeah, this is the S2 seed. Okay, so I was about to dig up the spoiler log diver to figure out where my stuff is. Or figure out the settings are. This is S2, then yeah, I can go switch to a more simple layout. Alright. Open. Bust out this one. Reset. Swap to the other layout, which means swap to this layout. Open that. Look, it's so much smaller. So much more rooms for activities. Spoiler agenda. Yeah, it looks like S2, alright. Alright. Lanky. Chunky. Hopguns twirl oranges. This isn't S2. Is it? Doesn't S2 start with more moves? Am I tripping? Why do I think S2 starts with 4? Why do I think that? Am I crazy? I think I might actually be crazy. Okay, used to with 4. Just load on dev site. I don't want to fuck with my loaded settings on the main site. Why did I think S2 started with 4? Season 2 race. Apply. Random starting moves 3. Alright, before Cam Shockwave start became an S2 setting. But even then, that was ages ago. What am I getting wrong? Alright, connect emulator. Alright, 1, 3, and 6, yada yada yada. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Alright, anyway, this is a seed from UMed. Even if this is S2, I don't trust this at all. Something's fishy. Alright, there seems to be in Clumsy a potion. The diving icon is fishy. Or just fish. Not there. Taking Flargro's word for it. Ah! So I've been given a Flargra seed. These angel investors out here. Crazy these days. Oh, that looked like a tiny purchase on DK and a lanky purchase on me not having money. Special move. Alright, well, I'm gonna need a rainbow coin. Betcha there's one in the level entrance that I just whiffed. Morning, Spike. Welcome to You Mid Viewer Redeemed a Flargra S2 seed. I'm worried. We all know I'm bad at S2. So whatever this is really gonna throw me through the ringer. Good morning, Keon. Hi. Welcome to bad. Aztec. I can't. 5 for level 2 Aztec? Excuse me? That's not a frequent one. Main aisle dead. Alright, don't I go back for that, the main setting for... What's it called? Or the, Diddy found by Chunky and Forest. I don't have to go back for the Vines dirt patch. Or the other dirt patch, the L2 dirt patch, Chunky. Level 5 Aztec, or 5 GB for Aztec in Lobby 2. My trading with PTT is to Chunky? Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Well, if Spike's also being fed this seed, things are truly becoming dire. We're getting double the viewer redeem out of it. TNS to 2. Alright, well, that sounds like I'm finding Tiny sooner rather than later. Free Chunky is Moth. EOM is Chunky, Diddy, DK. Alien Chunky Metal. Oh, I'm so bad at vanilla metals. I don't know what they are. And FCB. Alright, gamers. Where's Tiny? Oh, wait, no, it's not. I was thinking Mad Jack to all that stuff, but no. The Trophy's got to 2 and PTT is the Chunky. These are different things entirely. Alright, thankfully this is the Trophy's got to 2, so it's either in here or it's in Aztec. Alright, one of those bosses contains the thing, so you should probably pay attention. Maybe learn a single vanilla CB location. But probably not that last one. Potion's yours. Yep. They're better. Oh, I didn't know you could miss those coins by leaning over too far. Huh. More you know. So good at this game. Missed one. It's a lot of taking it to the fridge. How many fridges do we even have left to take it to? Thank you for the back, Larry. You're welcome. It was very hard to fitting it into 140 characters. Charge? Why? Anyway, morning, Balam. Welcome to Jacob Gets Submitted a Flagra Seed. Submitted by Umid, surprisingly. Okay, I know there are lanky CBs up here. There's a lot of things I don't know about vanilla CB locations. The one thing I do know is there's something up there. Hmm. Yeah, there is supposedly. It's 500 per level. If I turned it night with the oranges, I could have gotten a few more lanky shooting, I think. Alright, but we're absolutely climbing the giant mushroom. That shit has to give me something. Or at least something give me enough CBs, right? Oh, I can't even. I want to be able to peek that. Nothing. Good. 2 kids and a suave haircut. He has no idea what DK64 is or what you're doing. Well, DK64 is a children's game, and I am a man-child, so I hope that explains it succinctly enough. If you want a slightly more succinct answer, it's a video game with a lot of things to collect, and this is a randomizer, which takes all those bajillion things to collect and shuffles them amongst each other in such a way that you'll always be able to finish the game by having things that or items that lock other things not lock themselves, right? The game is always beatable, and just the way that it is beatable and the paths you take are different each time. Every seed is personalized. Are you expecting Limbering of the reveal? No. Of everything I could have possibly expected to hear during the admittedly very brief Mechfish segment, this limerick does not make my top 10,000 things I expected. I was more expecting a pipe bomb in my mailbox than a diss limerick. I don't know how anyone could predict a diss limerick. Presumably the first and only instance of it in recorded history. He knows about the pipe bomb. Yeah, that's why I haven't checked my mail in a week. I'm very aware. Alright. Definitely get into the trough and scoff because we heard the ding. And I need to find vines or tiny within the next little bit, or else I'm not supposed to be able to access Aztec yet. Where's my logical Aztec? Alright, can't do chunky stuff. I don't have a Kong to make the funny jump, so I can go skip and do the lanky stuff. Yep, I thought I was gonna flip that. Sure, yeah, surely Sniper knows which one's the red wire. He is trustworthy. Alright, Trough and Scoff to 2. Is this you? Please and thanks. chunky. If that was tiny on the door, I was about to start asking several more questions. Alright, there's the 2. No way it isn't. There's no way this is not key 2. Oh, that's an LM. I thought that was IM. Stupid no serif fonts. Ruining the intermission in LMAO. Remember to swim to reduce lag? I can't! I don't have a dive! This is, I believe, from Puyo Puyo. I think this is the Verse Satan music? I don't think that's the official name, but I know that's where you fight Satan. DKR ROMs are never deleted. Yeah, my DKR, I used to be really good about putting DKR ROMs in their respective folder, and it wasn't until I was like, hey, what about these vanilla Galleon Warp 4s? I'm like, I need to actually take probably 4 months of seeds out of my downloads folder so I can actually like run the script on them properly. Just to find out that it's been like that intentionally. I missed a patch note right before 2.0 came out, I think. What I'm gonna need to do is run a different set, because I still don't think I've heard any of my .bin music files in however so long candy files have existed. So I'm gonna get back to you on proving that I'm not going crazy about those. I very think there's something up with it. I just needed the empirical evidence to back up my insanity. Because there's only so many small item sounds in my pack, and I haven't heard the custom one I made in ages. My theory is that candy files are prioritized above bin files. That is what I think is happening. Like, if you have a pack that has both candies and bins, it will try to go through all the candies before it tries assigning a bin. So I definitely have more than enough, I'm not doing this in 52 seconds. More than enough, I have more than enough candy files to fill out the stuff. But I definitely have a bin file in there, and I have not heard the bin in ages. So I think there's something goofy going on. The bin and tab candy without verification. Where's the script for that? Where's the script that converts from candy into, or from bin to candy without using the site? Or how do I candy myself? I don't know where that is. Format is documented? Alright, it's probably just in, like, the music discussion channel, and obviously I haven't walked in there in months. Or so, even. Various tunnels to 5. On the wiki. Really? I missed that. Alright. Caves, caves. Mini by Funky. Alright, so I need mini, obviously. Center beanstalk to 8. Surely that's not referring to the charge, right? Castle shops to 4. Alright, well, Castle is here. We know that now. Tiny. Oh, wait, oh, that's where. Yeah, I know where you get this. You buy Tiny in Isles. I saw that. Where's DK, though? Cosmetic pack. Yeah, let me just have that in there for later. Yeah, what shop could it be? We don't know. Yeah, I saw a tiny on this shop because I saw that there was a lanky purchase here. I put it down at the bottommost section of my notes, where I keep track of where things are in shops. I didn't put it at the top of my part of my notes, where I keep track of where I put my cogs. All right, exact purchase. What are you? Sprint. Complain about GST is too useful? I know, right? It's so annoying. Stop being a better programmer. Don't look at some of the code. I have made some very questionable choices to save me a lot of time. I've made a lot of really bad programming design choices. I think the biggest egregious one is that broadcast views are considered Form 2. And I can't just reuse the function in Form 1 to how it draws everything to screen on the first try. So instead of adapting it, I have a big hundreds long chunk to write Form 1, and then underneath it is basically the exact same function, but it takes in Form 2 instead. Because I just could not be asked on how to deal with that a slightly better way. I am not a good programmer. I am a tinkerer at best, and incompetent at worst. And hey, look, it's the incompetent part. I definitely have my moments of having nice peaks of like, oh, this is a good idea to program it this way, and this will save me time. And I've been mostly doing that in post, like making the proper changes after the fact. But there's a lot of bad code in GST. There's so much bad code in GST. Like, slowly I've been picking away at it to make it not shit. But that's an emphasis on slowly. I have $3. Please be a rainbow coin. No, for 5 seconds. I'll do it. It's so goddamn hot in this apartment. Alright. Why didn't I read before I spent my last $3? Alright, because it's simple level order, I thought I was gonna, get something slightly better than that. Alright, I thought I was gonna dive and not have to go and do winch. Right, I need to actually tag this warp. I forget to grab this warp constantly. Those are all DK GBs. Round, don't need that. A 114. I think I should have another Kong by now. I think I should be an Aztec. I should have really gone to Aztec after I got, what's it called? Vines. I don't know why I went back to Japes. Come on, get up there. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. I'll take more GBs, though. Plus, the opening stint of Japes is quick and gets you a bunch of checks really quickly. So it's not like it's... Like, I was going to do this anyway. I don't think having Tiny or Diddy was going to change what things I did. Actually, it would have. I probably would have went, I would have benefited from having Diddy, because I at least do, minecart and, mountain. Look at the code. No signs of any preference? I don't know what you mean. Shoving all the orders of Song of the Pack. So unless I'm just getting the worst luck possible. Or I don't know, my old bin, my bin file is just like... Just something, it just stops registering them or something? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna experiment on my own time at some point. Because there's no way I haven't heard the first 4 notes of Megalovania in like 4 months. That's just doesn't... I'm gonna stop trying to grab that. I'm not good at these slope resets. I'm tired of them. I'm going to go somewhere else. Yeah, create a pack with 10 Tandy songs in 1 bin, see what happens, yeah. And 100 bins, if nothing goes in, yeah, absolutely. That's the test that something, gone kaput. Alright, nothing in there. But if there is the Fucky Wucky, you have no idea where hell would be. Yeah, I understand. I'll definitely do the testing on my own time later. It is a mystery I wish to solve. It's bothering me. Yeah, that I'm just gonna make illegal candy files. Can you peek at this now? She can. You can peek at that. Noted. Good to know. Alright, James had a boss of like a 112, 114, somewhere in that range? Berries to 5. Berries is not a very full region without drop sanity. I go deal with 20 10-year-olds? God damn. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Balam. Congrats again on finishing the TAS. And have a great rest of your day. There's barrel throwing. Oh, that's why I didn't step foot into Aztec. There's nothing here. No CBs for these guys, they don't have their guns. He has anything. What the hell did I miss? Isles Arena? get 10 CBs? If I can, I can't think of how. Not with my current moveset in the front of Aztec. It makes me think I'm supposed to have Diddy by this point, but no. Actually, no, it could be. It could want me to have Diddy by this point. I'm gonna go to the CB calculator. I'm losing it. Aztec, Lanky is Guitar plus Vine, so it's back of Aztec level. Chunky requires Pineapple. I can't get any of the CB. Well, that's calculating for 40. Let's calculate this for 10. Pineapple or Guitar plus Vines for Chunky, or for Lanky, it's Guitar, Vines, or Diving Grape. So yeah, I cannot get 10 CBs with these columns. Calculate for 5. Yeah, if it's like 5 and 5 each. Lanky can get a 5 for free. Chunky also gets 5 for free. What? We get 5 Chunkies for free? That's a trio of DKCBs on that. Starting time. Did I just walk through them? Am I actively not paying attention? Am I stupid? If you ever wanted conclusive evidence that I have never learned vanilla CB locations, look no further than this segment. The game seems to, or the CB calculator definitely says I have enough. Oh, I have 10. I am stupid. I just didn't walk in, because I was probably walking out here and just not thinking. There's exactly 10. Is there another boss? And does it contain Donkey Kong? I'm stupid as hell. I'm looking for 10. I don't respect I've already got 10. I don't even know if it's a third required boss. There's one for key 2. The PTD to Chunky is suspicious, but not confirmed that it's Majak. But it isn't this. Back to James. If it's just chilling on what's it, who's it? Also, I'll finish that thought later. Hey, Mortonberry, thank you for the raid, Morton Gamers. I've been fed Flargra seed. I don't know why, but considering my current state of this Season 2 seed, I'm led to believe that it's kind of really bad. Anyway, Morton Gamers, how was y'all seed? Y'all stream? Just did Blitz? Alright, nice, nice. How'd you do? Also, should probably grab some of these. Chunky's metal here. Yeah, I can't get the actual Chunky underground check, so this is just like barrels to get pineapple launcher on the metal. Yep, I can believe that. A minute between you and Riley. Good lord. Good shit. I know the qualifier was super blitz, but was this one also blitzy? Okay, I don't need any of that. Yep, not that. Chunky metal. Alright, stop. Streamer, stop. Go back to forest, do chunky face puzzle. Get Diddy. That whole time, yeah. They're both very good racers, and with a minute apart on the finish time, if you have them side by side, right, that's probably a hella good watch. Anyway, if you're looking for good skill at the DK64 video game, you've come to the wrong place. You've come to a very wrong place. I don't even know vanilla CP locations. I'm on shuffled location brain rot. Taking all your strats here? You're taking the wrong hint. You're taking the wrong strats, buddy. Except for the keg strat, where you carry a keg all the way to the rabbit race. That's my only good strat. Alright, Diddy? Thank you. Alright, what the hell do I do with Diddy Kong? I can go back into Japes. Go back into Japes. Oh, I definitely go back into Japes. Yeah, absolutely I go back to Japes. Yeah, the only other good strat I ever came up with got patched for being too powerful. Rip in peace. Key 4 and 5 were locked by each other since you had to find one of them. Oh god, that's bad. Alright, I think this was just a blueprint, but I am just gonna grab it. Oh, it's a metal. Alright, no, I don't want any. Oh, no, I do want this because I got a Diddy purchase in Aztec. And I need money. I'll take the lanky bucks here. Because he's also starving. I don't need to grab that medal, right? Jetpack isn't in the pool. But I'm paranoid anyway. Alright, we go do mountain. I actually did remember to tag this warp, finally. If I find Gazunk, we go back to forest to do winch, which has a colorless potion, and I think
Here
that could
are
be
some
diving.
Twitch batch.
And thank you for the 5 Twitch bucks. I only have 1 melon. Let's not sit there and do that horrible backflip for 5 minutes. Alright. What is off yonder this way? Metal. Nothing good. I'm gonna look over Diddy's actual metal and not the metal that's basically sitting up there. This early game is a bit unhinted. This is pretty much just find guitar, and then presumably get diving. And that's a big assumption on where that diving actually is. Did I miss a CD there? Must have missed it somewhere else. Oh yeah, because I didn't get the full ring around the Rosie. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that. And between the top of all that fun jazz. Oh wait, I can just go to Chunky. Oh, do it again. So I don't even need to shoot the balloon at the top of the mountain. Win a banana medal. Don't need that. On 66 coins. Very, very cheap. Hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good day at work. I'll see y'all later. Please get up. It's not in painting, because I can't get the medal, or I can't get the check. Cool. How far away? A lot. I don't want to do that. What? Alright, go back to Aztec! Go buy that Diddy move? So I have 5. Ideally, I can actually buy it. I don't know if there's a... I mean, there's also this. Just peek at this for later. Or do the backflip and do it now, rather. But this is a PTT thing. Oh, which could be that PTT to Chunky. No! Well, damn. I was really hoping that was gonna be it. That was my best idea. It's all downhill from here. What in? What in? Yep. I can believe it. Do I do backup now? Maybe. Why do they have a rainbow coin? How's that going for us? Alright, I was looking for one a while ago. Here I found another one. All just in the back of Aztec. Which means... Oh, why did I do vases? I could have done vases. That'll be the path to 5. I should just rest. Just. Darn snap. How are y'all doing? Yes, well, unfortunate, but you know, hopefully a bit of Donk can help. Right. Ideally, this is dive. Hopefully. Yeah, this is a viewer seed submitted by Humid, but Flargra played it, or Flargra approved it, I guess. And also, they're trying to submit this seed to Spike's viewer seed stuff, so you know it's god-awful. Riley with the raid, Morning Gamers. You've arrived just in time to see Diving on Winch, everyone's favorite sentence. I am in fact doing a dumb, and it is a Flargra seed. So there is a bit of a dumb. All right, Dirt and Castle. All right, no guesses where that one is. Chase my rewards to 5. That gave me, yeah, okay, yeah, that gave me pineapple. So I do need to go back and do vases. I should have done that my last visit, but I was stupid. I'm playing metallic a little bit. Stupid. 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 Can't even get into that level yet. I'm missing, like, 3 GBs. Alright, let's go back to Aztec and go grab that key. White opens is what it is. So no one actually knows where all the bad stuff is. They're the one who suffered, and everyone's like, alright, you gotta give this seat to everyone. That's what that wow, that thing was. Alright. Well. Yeah, I was just standing in the middle of the area for too long, and it just didn't have enough space to respawn. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I also wasn't paying enough attention to realize, like, where my shit is. Like, if I was actually... Where I picked it up. And wait, key 5? Okay, cool. That is exactly where I thought that was going to be. Alright, I need 3 GBs. Let's dig around for a little bit longer. Let's go do this, I guess. You need to grab fairies, which means I need to find Mini Monkey, but doing fairies isn't that bad right now. I mean, they're bad, right? Let's be real. To aid and Chunky having gone on, having Gorilla gone presumably on Rareware GB is never great. And I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna not go all the way to the back of Aztec. Actually, it depends on where my GBs are. Something. I'm choosing to grab these CBs to get Diddy's medal. Even though I think this is not the correct play, if I want to be fast about it. I think objectively that's the wrong choice. Yeah. Alright. Keep you there. That's enough to enter. Let's get these $5 and leave. Alright. Now we go into castle. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Alright, and very unfortunately I don't have Rocket Barrel. Even though we know DK's on the Castle Dirt patch. Gotta go all the way up there. Come all the way back down, buy Tiny and Isles. And then somewhere along the way we find the shop that contains our key 4. Yep, thank you. I knew the castle surrounding stuff's later because I just don't care. Chase me our ward to 5. Let's just mark that as being done. Hey, look. I guess I'm going to go kill this Splat instead. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, Jason Metal Ward to 8. I get something else on a different Metal Ward? I got Monkey Port on a different Metal Ward. That's probably what that's referring to. Probably. Also need to go back for, like, a 5th consecutive James Medal, which wouldn't put it past the game, if I'm being perfectly honest. I thought I was standing still. How many? 70! Well, that's suspiciously low. Especially since Japes was a 100-something. And I have 3, about to be 4 Kongs. About to be 5 Kongs. I think that's a Buzz off, game. Buzz right the fuck off. Why, yes, I will, in fact, waste all 7 of Chunky's only dollars on that GB. Pop a Dirt Patch gives me DK. We go leave the level. We go back by time. We come back to Lizzo. We buy key 4. And also on the way up, we get 80 CBs because I think this might be my PTT to Chunky redemption. Redemption in the sense that I need to cash that hint out at some point. While I'm up here, I might as well go do this. Not much of a reason for me not to. Gets me CBs towards the boss door. It gets me 2 checks. And I got sprint. And hey, look, there's a Carlos potion in here. What the hell are you? Gimme. Sniper? I don't know if I trust like that. Greenhouse. Diving. Inch. Oh, this place is great, actually. It's even only 7 seconds long. Alright, what chunky move is this? Because I need all. I probably need all of them. Funky. Castle Arena. Alright. Well, I don't have a confirmed chunky yet. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I do need that. Lol. I forgot I had a confirmed chunky face. Alright. Needed that 100%. Green, or Gone has... Very nice spin. Gone is on BFI. No way it isn't. To Aiden Chunky, I'd be floored if it was that. Means the Troffenskopf has Punch. Or... No, it has, yeah. Troffenskopf, or not Troffenskopf, PTT has Punch. Which could be Chasm, it could be Mazo, I think it's Mad Jack. There's also a Castle Shops to 8 Lanky and just 8 and Lanky. Which is gonna be our thing box combo. Alright, I have 1 rainbow coin and $3 that I can grab at the back of trading grounds if need be. I should be able to get tiny, because I don't think S2 prices can go up to 9. I think that's just not a thing. It's gonna make me go to the back here, though. Locked there. Alright. Get going, Kong. Also need to actually think about routing in berries at some point. Where would I say there are 5 fast fairies? Or 4 fast fairies, because we know where the fastest of the fairies are. Dead level. Alright. Back to castle. Like, 4, check the other shops. One of which has a thing for Aiden Lanky, which presumably just Trumbo. Actually, it doesn't have to, because Lanky isn't in Helm. It could be just something else entirely. Where? Where is stuff? Alright. Don't think I need to worry too much about getting CBs for the boss. No, it's us. Alright, let me buy this. Don't make me do another little... What? Thank you. E4? Thank you. Alright, then we drop back down to the other stuff. And on boss. Which is presumably Jack. Actually, regardless of what it is, I can go do it. I think. I think I have all my bases covered on that front. Start getting me GBs. I only got 22 and I'm an hour in. That's not the best of paces. Diddy, good, because I'm 99% sure Diddy's got like 20 bucks on him. 21 even. Now he has 20 bucks. Coconut Gun to Aiden Lanky. Presumably. Good, because it's Coconut Gun. Chunky's got no bucks. DK's got 2 bucks. Chunky has 3 bucks. Money. Strimmer. Had that one right the first time. Oh, I can also do Diddy Dungeon, can't I? Usually I'm just in here to peek the enemy because you can drop sanity so often. But, I mean, it's a GB. Yep. I mean, I think I might have already bunged up the Chunky Face puzzle. So maybe I might be 2 for 2. This feels weird to get as just a GB. But, like, I'm already here, right? More importantly, I feel behind on GB income. So I'll take what I can get. Plus, you can argue getting the CDs in there to get close to the boss. Definitely unnecessary, because I'm definitely getting enough money between there and now. Or between now and, like...
Welcome
If
to
it was a
bonus
fast one, I was
stage.
going to, but not the... What is this? It's not that slow. I just want more GPs. I think that's my thing, anyway. More in Alta. Yeah, this seed is certainly an interesting one. I got PTT to Chunky, and then Rare to Aiden Chunky. And I already had to get Diving on Winch. It's a real who's on how to ruin an S2 seed.
Well done.
Which is why it was submitted to me. I can't just get normal S2s. It's definitely fine. Don't mind. Definitely. Just believe Keon. He would know. He played it. He knows what's wrong with it. And that's nothing. There's nothing wrong with the seed. Nothing at all. Alright, let's check this other shop just in case I'm not actually supposed to do Coconut Gun to a thing. And it's in fact something else. I mean, Forest Beanstalk synced into 8. It could be the bean. Can't believe I thought I was gonna get a bad seed this whole time. It's just the bean seed. It's that easy. Let's go do bean. Alright, where the hell is Feather? And also Mini. And also Saxophone. I might be missing a lot, actually. Yeah, Chunky Minecart did give me Chimpy, which gave me Dive. And I haven't had anything locked on exclusively Dive. It's not this level? Really? On a 70? With 5 conks available? And, like, everyone's guns? It feels wrong. It feels wrong as hell. I don't trust this. The castle did contain DK, yeah. Right? So it assumes by the time you leave, I think that's how it works. You can do it. It's when you enter determines the Kong. Oh! Really? Okay, so in that case, with 3 Kongs, maybe, yeah. Maybe see that only 70. No, even then. Maybe. Might be stingy. No, but Diddy has a lot of CBs. Alright, this coffin is a subtle reference to the fact that I'm going to do Spider Boss in about 20 more minutes. Ow. I don't remember. Is 10 CBs shuffled? It is a shuffled thing. Is this faster? I don't know. Or 50% of max something. It's not that. Well, I wish I could get Diddy's medal. And I wasn't just 5 away. But I also don't want to be in this level. I want to go read hints. I need slightly more guidance in this seat. Because there's still a lot of questions, and none of them have been answered. Such as, where's Mini Monkey and Saxophone? And Feather? Where every tiny move and every chunky move? Oh, Kevin! Kevin's Waff. Hell yeah. 4 center beanstalk is 1 potion. It's referring to Chimpy Charge. It's referring to Chimpy Charge Wath, and Chimpy Charge did give me diving. Castle Underground Dead. That would have been nice to know seconds ago. Now chunky. Ah. Okay, 2 things. 1, what was that? Sug. 2, I just deleted a hint by accident. Here's that on 5 or centerpiece like 8 kind of bought it. Something castle shops, 8 training with PTT. Galleon funky metal blastomatic, 3 chunky bush, something TNS 2. Not here. Main cave. That's the one I deleted. Cave's main area is 8. That's a thing I nuked by accident. Whoops. Oh, I don't have Rocket Barrel yet. I really thought I did. Yeah, it's... Dude, it's season 2. 29? For level 7? Oh, what the hell happened here? I have a bad feeling about all of this. I don't have to worry about GB pushing for the rest of my levels, but, you know, I still need the rest of my GBs. Look like a 25. I can enter. We can go visit Kev. We get in. Greenhouse, yep. We know Hunky's required. 28. Buzz off. Cave's main is 2, which is not a big deal because we already know one of the Waths down there. On a mini monkey thing. Diddy 5DI. I need Gazum, obviously. He's in Helm. DK's Wath, I noticed. RMR to 7. Oh, the real punchline is there's gonna just be a bitch-ass path to tiny metal. And that's where key 7 is. That's the real joke. Anyway, Main Isles is foolish. Please be a GB. Piss off. Actually, these levels where they should be. It's caves. That was Galleon, and this upcoming one is Forest. I'm choosing not to peek at the meme check because Main Isles is dead, and I think that's still Main Isle despite hovering 5 inches above it. 27. All right, thank you for letting me in here. Cabins is a 1. Owl is dead. All right, that's good to know. Mushroom exterior to 8 and chunky. Haven't gotten anything there. That could be... No? Did I get a thing there? I don't know. Oasis to 5'8" lanky. Well, we already have 5. So we have the item. It's barrel throwing. Barrel throwing on the path to 8 and lanky. Or 8. Just 8. Power throwing to 8? Returning fairies. I noticed! Because Rarer GB room was path to 8 and chunky. You don't need to tell me twice, game. Thanks. Alright, and somewhere in all this, there's still a PTT Wath I need to go solve. Or PTT to stuff I need to go solve at some point. Alright, factory CBs are dead. What am I doing? Getting money. Rainbow coin, nothing. This last seed where Quad was foolish. That's the word. Peek up over at this guy. Flying prod. Boy howdy, we're climbing prod. Alright, let's just... I can't even do those ones. I was gonna do... Just activate like Diddies and Chunkies on my way up. Get up. I'm on the way up, just a like quick 2 easy GBs, baby. Mini. Before I leave, I definitely am gonna go grab the ferry on testing area. That seems like the correct thing to do. No, it's not CB's here. I don't need to worry about the boss here because CB's are foolish. Don't have to worry about that at all. Don't knock me off. Thank you. Blast! Blast? Alright, you just say so. Where are all these metals coming from? I know this is S2. Metals are not a useful item in here. Stop giving me so many of these. I'm starting to feel like I'm being gaslit into this is not actually S2, but S2 but with company coins in pool. Alright, this is Wath. Bongos. Yeah, that checks out. That's in Helm. Or, yeah, DK is in Helm. He's my final Kong. And then Chunky Helm has a thing. Yeah, both blasts. Inches apart from one another. It's just one is way more appreciated than the other. Alright, stat is on free chunky. Just look at the log. What the fuck is the seed? Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about this seed right now either. I imagine it gets worse the more you look at it. And luckily for me, I don't want to look at it for much longer. That's DK? No, that's DK ball. Okay. So we can go enter our levels. Is there a wath that I can get immediately? I can go get Kevin. Go get Kevin and maybe the chunky metal. Big maybe on chunky metal. I don't actually know. I don't give this purchase the time for me to actually go. Alright, galleon, chunky, coconut diving, diving pineapple. I have all 3 of those nouns. Actually, it's 2 nouns and an adjective, and two nouns and a verb. No CVs, just one GBs. I'm gonna die! Maybe I don't do that, actually. I think I enjoy living at the moment. I'm not gonna forget this again. If only I had help somewhere over there. Jetpack is not in the pool. This is my 9th reminder. Jetpack is not in pool. These medals are just here to fuck with me. I'm gonna lose it. Where they keep coming from? Who put them there? All right. We got Kev. We got chunky metal. Grab them both. I don't remember where any of them are. I think one's on... There's like a pack of 20 inside Drunky. There's a pack of 15 at the bottom of Shipyard Outskirts. Betcha there's some in here. Do this along the way. Hey, look, the melon I'm looking for. Thanks, Splat. I appreciate it. Oh, I shot way early on that. Quick hit on this. Ooh, that might be a bit early? Nope, right on, exactly on time, even. Streamer. Please. TV's in here I do care for. Because again, I need to find the trough and scoff that gives me my PTT requirement, which is again an assumption. I don't know if I actually do need it, but I'm praying, and I'm hoping it happens. All right, Kev, what do you got for me? What be on you? What say you? Bearska Splat. Trombone. Well, that... Yep, there's that lanky solved. Yeah, I definitely know why I need that. I should probably do Seal Race and Friends. You have a Lanky Phase. Lanky Phase is solved. There's a Lanky Phase that was Castle. Yeah, the Castle Shop was, in fact, referring to Coconut Gun because that got me trombone. Which means Coconut Gun is needed to age for a different reason. Possibly just a Helm minigame, because DK is in Helm. Grab that. I wanted to pull out my gun. Streamer. Thank you. Gonna lose it. Alright, what's on you? Nothing. Always. There's always nothing. Sort of Wild Strike is logic? Yeah, it was Kevin. Also, probably Chunky Metal. I mean, definitely Chunky Metal. So we have to pick it up. This is not probably the fastest 5 CD or CDs for this job. I'm not seeing any sparkling, but I'm also not seeing a potion stem. I don't think it's things I need. Can't go do Womps because Womps requires Slam, and I don't have that missing Slam. Incredible. 5-door ship isn't hinted in any way, so I'm fine with raising the water level for now. Sure, please finish. Please finish your stuff. Although, if I really wanted to finish this medal, I could just get the 10 that's around there. Which feels really weird. Weird pack. Probably should just go outskirts. Because the 15 there is so much easier. Why have I decided to grab these woods? Alright, Woth Chunky Metal, what say you? Triangle. Well, now I feel bad about raising the water level. Now I can't go... Well, I've decided I'm gonna go lower it again. I like how both buttons were pressed in. Good will video game. Okay. Metal. Do I mean that? Exit level, come back in. Do stuff on the other side of this level. Is there anything I really had hinted? Not really. Big load of not really. Although nothing else in this level. Yeah. You need to start buying way more TVs. I think when I check these two shops, and maybe peek or do Chunky's 5-door and peek in the other two, No, there's a die. There's an 8 to. Should be charged to 8. Should be charged to give me diving. So I should probably be paying slightly more attention to my dive checks in here. Maybe. Also, shouts to the part where I said I was going to go get the photo of the fairy and testing, so I could do rareware at some point. And then I just never went up that side. 9. I'm going to leave you with that much. Feel like I can get away with that. It's in logic. Rareware? With what mini monkey, Seagull? Yeah, the GB itself isn't. There's absolutely 5 fairies available. I do no doubt in my heart about that. It's I just can't reach it. I'm still missing Mini somewhere. Why I'm not fretting too much about it. Ding. GB, and I can't even peek Lanky side. Ah, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Especially since Trombone is hinted, or is Wath. Yeah, Trombone is Wath, and I haven't figured out why yet. So doing Lanky ship is, or yeah, 5-door ship is probably not a horrible idea. What are these shops? These are surprisingly empty. More importantly, this is only like my 2nd blueprint in an hour and a half. I get 5-4, but I guess I get dunked on by Macfish in about half an hour. There we go. There's the progress. Yep, I almost certainly am gonna need that. Except, no, I probably don't. Back when Beam was a potential for key 8, yeah, probably, but not right now. Alright, we get these 2 medals, we go open Lanky's 5-door, we go into the boss, we do boss, we check if it's the PTT locked thing. Then what? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate. I'll go sit far. Alright, get in here. I have things to solve. Again, this PTT. Thinking it's Mad Jack, but it could be just Mausoleum. If it wasn't for logical Aztec access, because Tiny was way after Aztec. Yeah, it's either gonna be a Mad Jack or like Mauso. It wasn't Broad. Looked at Broad. Broad was Rainbow Coin. Oh, I do appreciate that. I don't think it's gonna be saying, hey, you need the Rainbow Coin for logic reasons to buy things in the proper order. But after this, we just go caves. There's a thing or 2 or 3 in caves. There's the tiny boss. Is that a green potion? No. I tried. Is it Mad Jack? Good question. If I was smart, I would go in and check for myself. I was gonna do the whole thing where I would just walk away after, but I realized not having to check 3 more boss doors sounds a lot more appetizing. It's Mad Jack. All right. That is good info. Why did you kick me out of the level so far? Well, I'm guessing we're in the caves early. Morning, Tudos. Welcome to I'm getting Flargra seated. Presumably. Yeah, apparently you can exit out from the boss. I didn't realize that. I thought you could only exit to level from boss. I doubt that's faster in any way, but it's a thing you can do. Alright, caves main area. Oh, wait, there's things hidden in caves, but they're still locked behind Mini Monkey. What am I doing here? I mean, there is a potion cabinet. That's a thing I can go and do. Means there's a PTT check somewhere, which I think has to be Mazo, right? That's the only thing left. Unless I'm stupid. Possible. Mains does have 2 potions. Or any bonus bear with the hell minigame. That is true. Is there any tiny checks we know we need to be doing? I don't know. Oh! The Caves Mini by Funky. This is the Funky. This is why I need PTT. Alright, never mind. I forgot that this was where Funky was. Walking into Funky. Forgot this is where Funky was. I am very observant. And handsome. Yeah, that's why you need Mini. It's to get that checked, to get the Caves main area thing, yada yada yada. But no, that's PTT to Chunky. The thing in Caves main area is hinted to 8. So what's the deal with that airline food? Please die. Please die. Strimmer, why didn't you just use pineapple? Strimmer, why do you have so many medals? Jetpack isn't in the pool. Stop it. This is... Can't do the check. I'm just seeing if this is a potion so I can stop looking at the rest of this. This cabin only has 1. For a quick GB, that... Nah, it's not a quick GB. It's a slow river coin. Alright, let's go peep the rest of these. Saxophone. Saxophone hinted at some point? No. I gave myself the impression it was hinted. Swag points? Possibly. One. Try to bank it. Wasn't that? You're just gonna come up here to peek. Well, I can't actually grab it. Missing spring. 85 door igloo is hinted. Why am I over on this side of the map? Get me out. I might as well do this. Throw big ball for a medal, maybe. But considering Cat Splat Mini, the Caves Splat Mini by Funky. Wait, no, Caves Splat Mini by Funky. Is that the pillar? Caves Splat Mini by Funky. Or is that in... I do not remember what the inside of either of the caves look like. Right? I know one of them has a Kasplat and a bonus barrel, and the other one just has a monkey port. Or is it monkey port and Kasplat, and the other one has the bonus barrel? Right? I don't know. My warps are activated too dang often. The Blueprint Cave is not by my chunk. My hint says Caves Kasplat Mini near Funky. Or one has the Data Splat plus Monkey Port. Okay, so yeah, that is the one. That it's this one. That's referring to. And where's the fucking anything in here? Has a bonus barrel and chunky CVs. Okay, yeah. Metal Blueprint. Give me. I feel so woefully behind. Alright. So I'm looking for Feather, logically, or Grape, literally. I'll be fine with just finding Grape and getting its muzzle that way. I think that's the last thing it required for PTT. Ain't on Mad Jack. I could go 2x. It is kind of on the table. Game. Alright, Arena. Another GB. For 50. No. Alright, the potion is on either like a splat or... or on Sprint Cabin. I'm hoping it's here and I just chose the worst possible order of operations. It's on Sprint Cabin. Alright, I've never done this before. How does one backflip up here? Just put it on dev and have Balam hide it. I don't know how you do this jump. I still don't. I was clicking buttons. Stupid game. Stupid game. Alright, here's the... It's probably nothing. There's no way this is actually something, right? Ain't that peculiar? Really quick. I want to just peek blast, because there's two things in K's main. I'm apparently the only bug tester. I find a debug. I play it on the stream. Everyone has a laugh. The end. Alright, if I get Baboon Balloon off of this Diddy 5-door igloo, I'm gonna be mad. I just did this in the worst possible order. I could also do everyone's igloos if I really wanted to. I'll take that. Remove the CB groups to a reason of 5 singles could be for different Kongs. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Don't do that. Sounds like would break everything at the goddamn seams. Yeah, good luck getting that on dev. Oh, that's a blue potion. You better not actually be... God damn it! Alright, that blue slam might actually be might be required. I'm now worried. I'm very now worried. Yeah, I have a chunky phase, obviously. Right? But then it would mean the other one locks itself. Or the other slam locks the other. Or it could be for any other reason. Who made this seed? I don't know. Keon played it, and it's got the Flarger seal of approval, so maybe Flarger clicked the button? I'm not sure of the actual history of how this seed came into existence. But it seems to, at some point, get into Flarger's hands. And then Humid is the one who redeemed it. You hear the fire? Oh, so, okay, Keon did generate it. So what we're hearing is that they should be a race mod as well. And then they can just keep generating whatever this is. Just in case we don't have Flarger available, we can always have backup. Fire Rex being the beetle, force of habit. Fuck off. That was great. That gets me to where Mausoleum is. Oh my god. He's gonna keep making these noises. Streamer, please? For all that is good in this world, get that stuff now. Okay. O stand. Chunky 5DI. Balloon. Diddy 5DI. It's a salty run back. Poor choice of words. Hello, homie. Oh wait, I can just do the tiny thing. Get a salty run back, and then you generate this monstrosity. Quit the first CG gen. And what do you know? You have a second one. The Unholy Trinity. What a horrible series of events. Alright, where's this other potion in Cave's Main? Where's Minnie? It's a blueprint, I'll take it, but like... I didn't kill the easy breezy beautiful Splat, so I'm gonna bonk him real quick. I just took a weird route through the level. And then from there, do I go back? No, you need mini or feather for Tiny Forest, don't you? Because for some reason that's what I've convinced myself that Key 7 is. It's on a forest metal. I'm convincing myself it's tiny because of course it's a bad seed. It's always on tiny metal. But I don't know where mini or feather is, so I can't really do much with that gut assumption. I'm gonna give this baboon balloon over to the Splat once. Because I know I'm bad at it. Get up. Get up. Okay, the igloo's not moving. Listen. I'm not paying attention. It's a GB, and therefore it doesn't matter as much. That feels like that's not gonna reach. That's why I don't trust my feeling. Ah! No, I had the correct answer. I just had to get there differently. And the answer is because I'm bad and can't press the B button. Yeah, falling off due to this lap. This is the best dumb things to do in a DKC viewer or bingo you could ever ask for. That's probably not gonna make. I feel like I'm too oh, definitely this movement I'm bad. I really want this guy dead. I don't want to think about where Rocket Barrel is. That's another giant question mark over my head, is where the hell is Rocket? Yeah, if only I had an instrument that I thought to play on frame 1. If only I was slightly that smart. I tagged the 5 warp the first time. I could have just tagged it to make it back up here. Could try the cool twirl, that is true. Dang, I think there's a potion inside there. I don't know which one, but I think it's in one of those two. Alright. Let's go do forest metals. Yeah, Crown Casinos are in fact fake, as long as you aren't playing NSAC. Then they become a bit more real. Alright, does anyone have their medal? Chunky does. Good on you, Chunky. Alright, Diddy's at 25, Lanky's, and then Diddy has, or DK and Lanky have nothing. Or Diddy and Tiny have nothing. DK and Tiny have nothing. Because they just got here. Okay. Alright, this also get me a fairy. I have no idea where spring could possibly be. Nice. So I think how I'm going to play this here, right? Oh, I can't. Damn it. Alright. What I was thinking is something, go to helm. Or, yeah, something, find key 7. Something, go to helm. Something, get the Wath Chunky medal. Something, hope the rest of my seed falls into place. I don't know how that's going to work. Because Gorilla Gone is very highly hypothesized to be on Rare GB. I'm not getting that for a while. And then at some point, I just need to stumble upon PTT, or not PTT, on, Mini, which I have no idea where it is. I have no idea where Mini is. There, I did it, in logic, with homing ammo, definitely. Alright, Slurp. Yes. Alright. Mushroom Exterior. The only thing left on Mushroom Exterior, as far as I'm aware. I don't think I got anything in that region. I didn't. Has to be Diddy top of the barrel. And I can't reach that without Rocket. Unless there's some utter jank strat where, like, there's a clump up there and he's particularly large and you can just, like, bonk off his head and get enough height to get into the barrel. I doubt that's a real statement. That's probably not true at all. But it's an idea. There's also a barrel throwing. There's a barrel throwing to key 8 that I don't think I have solved the riddle of yet. Probably should at some point. Blast is not something I'm really concerned about. I think Blast is just an item I got. Yeah, Diddy's 5-door igloo had Baboon Balloon. Should probably go be following. Actually, well, it's okay. Diddy 5-door igloo had Baboon Balloon. Baboon Balloon immediately gets me Blue Slam. Right, I got that beforehand. I just did a very funny order. Because I should probably be looking at balloon stuff right now, but like, not in a region. We do not know. We don't actually know what paths the Baboon Balloon and then also Blue Slam are for. That's a very large mystery that I would really like to solve at some point, but I probably will not. I can also probably go take at these two. Don't need to worry about anything in Owl Tree, because Owl Tree's hella dead. GB, that doesn't matter too much. Jackal of Legends. Probably not gonna be anything. Thought as much. Yeah, this could be a bit of a long wait to find the answers. There's a very large gap in the middle of this logic, and its name is Mini Monkey. Alright, let's see if there's actually a strat that I can cook with. Alright, unless I'm crazy. This is the last thing, and then no. What is in exteriors? Oh, the blast? Oh shit, is it on the Force B-Blast? There's key 7. It's not on the tiny metal. Thank God for that. Alright, am I about to eat my words up to saying I don't need the blast for anything? Yes, I am. This was... I completely forgot that this was a check I needed to go look at. I thought the only thing in exteriors left over was Rocket Barrel, which I need to hunt for anyway. Because I need it for Diddy Helm. Which possibly, it could be on Chunky Helm. Rocket Barrel could be on Chunky Helm, because it goes Chunky Diddy DK. I could see it being a thing that happens. I think I missed. Thinking too much about Helm. Shoutouts to the worst bunches in the video game. Is anything in here. Alright, don't miss, stupid. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Of course it's the 120. Why wouldn't it? I've gone the wrong way. I always do go the wrong way on this for some reason. Anyway, more in Real 64. Welcome to something, rarer GB to a billion things. And I think this might be the mini monkey I've been looking for. In which case, this isn't much of a casino. This is hinted just bad. I thought I was casinoing for Mini or Rocket. And I'm so glad I was wrong. And that I did, in fact, need to climb Prod for Blast to do the Forest Blast that gives me Mini. I think that's the moral of this story. I'm about to get Mini Monkey. In which case I need to go find one more fairy. Testing. The one in testing is the one I orphaned. I really shouldn't have. I don't know my defense, I just didn't do it. Also, it'd be nice to go visit Factory again anyway, because it's the blue level, and I still need to figure out why the hell I need a balloon. There's Mini. Yep, that's... Yep. That makes sense. Alright, where was I about to go back to? Caves. I want to go do the other waff here before I go decide to find another fairy. Oh, no. I know my fairies. I know the fairies I'm doing. Not bad. Not bad at all. However, what is bad is that I'm mentally wrapping up this seed. I think I'm still, like, a good 7 GBs short. So I should probably do something about that at some point. Maybe we should do something about that. Or not. Do that later. Yep, one off. This game has been very stringy with rainbow coins. Alright, inside the other side of this monkey port is a crown, so I'm not even gonna bother. But this guy is Waff and is Punch. Yeah, that checks out. I can believe that. I can believe that a lot. If I want to just solve this cave's main mystery, I'm gonna go look at one more thing. I want to check Discus Splat really quick. Okay, that's PTT just a chunky, which means I don't need to follow anything else because we know Mini Monkey, or we know Gone is on BFI. We can get the fairies we need. Not that big of a diversion. Oh, that's not a real Splat streamer. I'm thinking of the custom location. That's not real. I'm thinking of a custom Splat that's back there, behind the punch wall. Excuse me. Alright, grab this. Grab the fairy on not BFI. Quick game. Custom Splat CK60 for randomizer.com. Come on, man. Banjo 2 is coming out. Can't wait to play the next installment of the Banjo-Kazooie series. Alright, that's my 5 fairies. I'm gonna do Pound the Big X because I'm here, and I feel like doing it anyway. And also, I need GBs. I'm 2 hours in, and I have for some reason, not got enough GBs to make 60. I got 9. I got 54 currently. Tweet randomizer is a thing. Retweet. No point in being awake without it, TBH. Alright. Gorilla Gun is presumably here. So I think after that, everything else has been accounted for. No. Because there's a cave's main area to 8, and punch would just be to chunky. Which means the other cave's main area check is the Gorilla Gon walk one. Go back to caves. Chunky, we already got the chunky stuff. Yeah. Making sense. And then, what would this move be? Or a chunky, or it's the hunky and helm. Maybe, actually. No. If it was, it would have been to 8 and chunky. The PTT is just to 8, as far as I'm aware. Unless I just really be reading that hint. That was like a first 2 spheres hint. It's just on the path to chunky. So what's the cave's main to 8? Am I looking for red? I mean, I have to. Red has to be in helm. And then main area gets me Rocket Barrel, which gets me the Diddy room in helm. I think that's how that has to work out. I can't think of any way else it would. No, helm gets me rocket. No, helm gets me slam, which gets me inside here. Or gets me cave's main area, which gives me the last potion I'm missing, which gives me rocket barrel so I can go do Diddy's helm. Where am I at? 6. 87. Why was I not better about grabbing GBs along the way during the seed? But with grab somehow in the middle. We make a slight diversion. All the way to go back to factory, do the factory arena. Feather in the middle? Maybe. Seen stupider before. Pause off. The least real Crown Casino you're ever gonna witness. Oh, I'm really hoping I'm calculating this right. Not great at math. Thanks. 48 or alright, yeah, 50, 55, 58. I'm missing 2. Sure, there's more than I can find on aisles. Surely, the 2 dirt patches I skipped. Yeah, Mad Jack was a GP. Streamer, have you considered? Ryan, before you throw your pitchforks at me like Streamer, why are you not grabbing this? Why didn't you grab this dirt patch an hour and a half ago? Main Isles was foolish. And gave me an excuse to not look at this. Go dumb. Alright. We're gonna be 2 visiting Helm for sure. Absolutely for sure. This is the 2 visit Helm. Because there's a K's main area to 8 that doesn't make sense. And there's a Helm Chunky that can that really can only point to Rocket Barrel after so many steps. So, between those, that has to be something. Could be, it could be literally any other item I'm missing. Something, something, and then Red Slam, and then something, something Rocket Barrel on Beetle Race. I can narrow down a few things in that case. Where is that? Mini was to 8. Different mini. Check. Okay, that is interesting. 4's exteriors to 8 and Chunky. Oh, never mind. That just gives me to Gone. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, because I needed Gone for Chunky, and I'm needing Gone for 8. Okay, yeah. Solved. I don't know if I've solved barrel throwing to 8. I feel like I probably have, and I just forgot. But that could easily just be Helm minigame. Right? Where's the Helm minigame? Oh, wait, this is S2. I don't think training barrels are in S2. Ooh, I actually have to think about whether or not I solved this already. Did I technically need barrel throwing to get Chunky's medal and James to get me Pineapple, which gets me to 8 trillion things? I'm gonna choose to believe that's what that means. And that there's a Pineapple minigame in Helm in the Chunky room. I think that's how I sleep easy at night. By believing that. Is that colorless? That's colorless. That has to be Red Slam. Of course, it's the last one. Alright, there's a Pineapple minigame on this. It solves my mystery. I'm very glad I did. No, it's Pineapple's not here. Why did I need Pineapple? Or I need barrel throwing to 8? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Red? Yep. Just really quick, I'm gonna go peek the other 2 columns for Tiny and Lanky. Oh, I had Rocket. I don't know why I wanted Rocket. Just in case it's some absolutely brutal shit where that trombone wath is for some reason referring to in here. There's 2 moves on Helm doors. Okay, that wasn't. Even though it's absolutely, you need trombone to get blue slam from Sprint Cabin. That's what it's telling you. Red. Going back to caves. Alright, gamers. Is it on Beetle or is it on Ice Tomato? Probably on Beetle. In fact, that's where I'm going first. I'm not entertaining the notion that it's the other one. I wonder what's on the other two hint doors. Because I haven't got the feather or the rocket barrel hints. If I was a boulder enthusiast and knew how to do a single good ledge grab, I could go grab the cave lobby one. But that takes time. And unless this does not give me rocket barrel, I'm probably not going to go do it. Alright, I'm hedging my bets on this first. That sounds like much better content. Alright, lay it on me. Yep. Yep. But can you solve this puzzle as well, streamer? Yeah, very low coin requirements. It's fine because I don't have to worry about it all. I can just hold forward. I choose to not pass him until I finish the second ramp because I'm constantly paranoid about him knocking me off the ramps. Camera! Now we boogie. Alright, shoutouts to the scouring hints. Actually, kind of carrying the seed. Telling me that there's a potion in cabins, which ended up being my blue slam, and there's exactly two in main area, which means I wasn't foolishly searching for punch checks. Alright, here's Rocket. Lots of spring, which gets one back. Thank you. Alright, there we go. That should be go mode. I don't think I could be dunked on by anything else last second. Yeah, not even a unhindered tiny phase. I don't think I can be tiny phased on. No, I'm pretty sure. A busy barrel barrage. I mean, my Helm Kongs are Chunky, Diddy, DK. Those are the only three that actually have their guns. They're fine. They're chilling. Although I don't know why I needed, a bad hit detection in the bonus game. Of course. How could I forget about the segment where I gotta do that instead? I mean, DK sniping tree is fine. I have sniper. I have the other one. The other move I need. Coconut. That's the name. You want to know why barrels was hinted to 8? It's probably just something I'm forgetting. Like a middle step between barrels and pineapple and the way I get into this level. Because it's not for Helm minigames. Tosh don't need a gun. Though a gun makes that last minigame much easier. It's not required either. Diddy Igloo. Diddy Igloo. Yep, that'd do it. That would absolutely do it. Yeah, Diddy 5-door Igloo gets me the... which blocks one of my slams I need for Beetle Race. Yep. That makes sense. That checks out. some reason I forgot that Baboon Balloon was my Diddy 5-Dory glue, and that did require throwing. Alright. This is gonna be like, what, a high 210? By the looks of it. Not as bad as I was expecting. Alright, once I wisened up and looked at the top of Mushroom Exterior, I'm like, oh, I'm forgetting about the forest bee blast. Then that was the rest of my scene of motion. That's where main was. But again, I'm very happy with the read on that cave's main area ends. Am I running the right way? God, the game's not gonna start. Hugging the wall, we're real close there for someone trying to sneak past. Right, good. What next?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, it's a snatch stash. I'm like, am I getting this again? Oh, is this level 33 again? It is. Why? I already did this scene. Stop making me do it again. Also, side note, isn't this claptrap supposed to be a bit more illuminated? And slightly more visible? What happened there? Oh, it's not a Mad Maze Mall. Okay, that's the part I'm missing. I thought it was applied across all mazes. But yeah, if it's just an MMM, then yeah, that makes perfect sense. Right, because yeah, that's the one where you actually need to kill the enemies. These are just a diversion. Sometimes you just gotta take another spin around the block. But blatantly assume no bug. Yep, that's probably a good idea. It also saves you a lot of work having to fix it from a feature that we just assume has been working the whole time. Alright. Okay, all things considered, with the PTT to Chunky, and rarer GB to many things, and what else? A Chunky helm requirement, and the real stinker, Wath Baboon Balloon, which I thankfully avoided by just doing it out of logic. How fast would I have gone back to Cabin's area once I actually had? I don't know. I don't know if how quickly I would have gone back to Cabin's for one potion. I don't think it would have been that long. Considering there wasn't scouring. If I just missed the backflip, I'm like, alright, cool, we'll go back for that once we get Baboon Balloon. Hey, look, Baboon Balloon. See what does the same for mismatch? No, I don't think so. I believe it is just Bad Maze Mall. In which case, yeah, that's why they're not illuminated. Hi, Bubby.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hi. Finally, she has shown up. The whole stream and she hasn't done anything. Hi. Enjoying a nap, sitting on the windowsill in an incredibly warm apartment. Because I know I haven't been enjoying the incredibly warm apartment. It's February. Why is it 25 degrees in here? Baby. Yeah, it's been 25 degrees in the apartment all morning. because it's just been stupid bright out. It's horrible. I hate it in here. Like, this apartment is great in terms of location, right? It's right smack in the middle of downtown. I don't need a car to get like any groceries or any other stuff I need. But like the building is so old, and it has such a horrible time retaining or when it deals with dealing with heat. Because it's any bright day, my apartment shoots up 5 degrees Celsius, like objectively. Even if it's 0 outside, it's smoldering in here. And there's no cure. Doesn't help that this has been a very warm winter. Where I can't even leave like the balcony door open to offset how much sweating I'm doing. Yes, cat, that's my arm. Thanks for noticing. Hey, man. Hi. How are you? I'm doing the task strat? No, I don't even know the RTA strats. I'm just picking up a barrel and throwing it where I'm going to stand. I adamantly refuse to learn the proper strats because I know that I still have so much issues actually pressing this button. I'm gonna just keep throwing in the wrong direction. Like even if I knew where to throw it, I would be just off cycle constantly. So it's better for me to live in ignorance and continue to just take the easy way out. It is satisfying when done well. However, I have issues pressing the buttons, which makes it hard to do the satisfying RTA strats. And part of that is definitely partially skill issue on my part for not knowing how to press the B button. Those buttons are also bullshit. That's what the B stands for. Oh, that was early. Whoops. Chill there. Jump on my lap if you want, cat. Although I wouldn't be, I'm okay with just chilling here for right now. I still need to gen another seed after this. Bring in the triple. I lost count. Alright, this is a lot slower than I thought this was. This is a low 220, not a high 210. Probably could have gone a bit faster if I stopped being stupid about GB income. And there was like a big chunk, like after I got into caves, I think I sat at 45 GBs for a good 15 minutes. And that was not the smartest play. But also, I couldn't just, like, bolster myself up with, like, quick purchases in shops because I got no rainbow coins that seed. I got exactly one. I think I got it, like, 40 minutes in and then never again. Oh boy, a setting string. Oh, good lord. Oh. Yeah, it's a seagull string. I'm concerned. Look at the restrictions in a while. Well, if you haven't turned on open lobbies or some dumb stuff, then you're probably fine. 221. CLO's. Yeah, you're probably fine with that. Ah, that's where the one-winged Kong was. After he's dead. Solving the seed. Yeah, that... Ugh. I can see why that was submitted. In terms of S2, that's probably as stupid as things can get. Yeah, the secret face, where I get jump scared from behind. Alright, missing moves. Gorilla Grab is on Aztec DK Metal. Never going for that. Strong Kong had vanilla music. Galleon Tiny Metal had Strong Kong. Is everything I missed, I'm just on random metals. Simeon Spring is on Aztec Beetle Race. Good meme. Grape on Tiny Two-Door, which I couldn't get out on my first visit, and I was not going to go back there after doing the rest of it. Feather Bow, I'm surprised wasn't actually required. Feather was in Lanky 5-Door. Oh, I was so close to getting Feather. Yeah. Oh, what happened with that is that I wanted to enter the boss door and then leave and go do Lanky 5-Door and then dip. And then it was a tiny boss, and then chat suggested, hey, just go back and check if that's a Mad Jack so you don't have to check any more bosses for the PTT Chunky Face thing. So I went into the boss, saw it was Mad Jack, and then I exited to aisles, because I didn't realize you can exit to aisles from the boss. I thought it was going to be to exit to level. So I hit up on the controller to try to go to the bottom option, but that was exit aisle, so I just left Galleon before I checked the 5-Door. I was so close to getting Feather. Oh, if that was required, that would have been something. On the planet or no balls. Unfortunately, Alrock, Seagull just submitted a settings string, and therefore is in queue, and therefore has priority. Unless, of course, he wants me to run your plan down, in which case, you know, that's his seed. Let's just go do that instead. His choice, really. I don't even know what the settings string contains. 18 item chain Rocket Barrel? Oh yeah, absolutely. Rocket Barrel in Beetle Race with red on helm. Good meme. Good fucking meme. Incredible meme. Alright, let's see what that setting string is in the meantime while Seagull decides if he wants me to do four rocks planned out. Import! My starting moves, drop sanity, every cool, a bunch of things. Some third patches, but no door shuffles. All bear ports. Da da da. Rule. Stay lowered. Easy. I'm not seeing all that crazy stuff in the settings from Seagull, actually. Four medals for rare work coins is a good meme, though. That would get me. I'm not gonna pay attention to those at all. Home doors open? Where's the sauce? Fixed S2. Is that gonna work? Seagull, have you jetted this setting? Cause I don't know if fixed hints would gen with this. Maybe that's just me seeing fix and saying, alright, it's not S2, therefore it's going to break horribly. I mean, it's CLO, it's two Kongs. Would it work? Forgot to change that. Okay, so you do in fact mean to have regular hints because it probably breaks. Yeah, we're out with breaks. Again, we're wrong. The ball is in Seagull's corner, whether he wants me to do his seed or do your plando. It is his call. He's the one around in queue at the moment. His Ice Cold submitted a BLZR and then vanished. It violates any restrictions like it. I don't know if it violates restrictions. Like with Lankies, I don't get the full settings dump. Oh wait, I could just... Okay, I know what I can do. Yeah, I can gen the Lanky off of it, and then, like, get the square log, and then go have it do my script check if it violates a setting. One day I'm gonna fix Moobot mentioning people twice. Said it violates two of the rules? I mean, is that just a guess, or does it actually violate a thing or two? Because just looking at it, it's like P8 glitchless, everything, drop standings off. Bonus barrel pool, shop prices free, barriers off, faster checks on. That. The only setting I could see something like that potentially tripping up is like if it's got random wrinkly doors. And I've just had bad times with those. I'm like, yeah, get them out of here. I don't think so. Seems like it'd be fine. Yeah, he's in gloomy down here. Crazy. Wait till Saturday so I can see it. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Let's go gem this. Alright, save the log. Fuck around and find out. Well, into the spoiler log diver I go. Nope, don't open PowerShell there. Never open PowerShell there. Python! Spoiler dive. Drag that bastard in there. Okay, technically it's no logic. It's technically no logic. But it's also a plando, and I don't know if that's just how it does. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind it's actually completable, but like... It says glitches in the post. The spoiler log pops out with no logic. So... You had to wrangle the fill a bit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not surprising. For a silly reason, I don't doubt that. It's gonna be some, like... You gotta do mechfish, but you find out that peanuts... You can break the targets with more than just peanuts. Which debatable if that's a glitch. And the hints are just saying ha 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 lol lamau even. And remember to save your logs. That's it. Those are all the hints. Other than that, barriers required for rarer GB1. Alright. There's a meme in here. There's a fucking meme in here.
Okay.
Hi. Alright, I might regen. This might be the ugliest DK I've ever seen. I've somehow managed to match the fur and the tie. And on this particular color, the color transposing algorithm is having a difficulty with some of those stray pixels. These are, in fact, the worst colors. Randomizer. Oh, I start with just Lanky. Also, actually, I just want to... Okay, there's no, spoiler hint. No, of course not. Alright, Lanky is free. And we start with literally nothing. A B? Alright, we get one key. Alright, let me just keep writing this in here. Key 8 in Galleon. I'm gonna put that there in case I somehow forget. Hi. I don't have camera shockwave, so I don't have to worry about any of the opening stuff. And hey, would you look at that? It's a move. Grape shooter. Wonder where it's trying to send me. Just the lanky color's decent. Shockwave. Why'd I exit out? I'm checking the clumsy. Okay. Let's just say that's on first. Shockwave is on grape. Is it gonna be one of those seeds? There's another colorless on clumsy. I'm actually gonna be ping-ponging between individual checks, getting exactly one item a pop. Inti coin? What are you doing here? You're not required. Oh, are these aggressive? These are aggressive. Come on. Give me the peek. Just one. Okay, makes sense. You want to snuggle? Come here, baby. And have a good time. You don't have to just stare there at the floor. Am I never getting a GB? Is that the riddle? Is I just never get a single GB? L6 dirt. What's on here? Oh wait, shops are free. Remember, streamer, shops are free. You're funny. You're very funny. Alright. Cat's in the worst position. There's a key purchase on every other Kong. Alright. Hi. Well, I'm glad I remember that shops are free. Fight me for? You okay? You chilling? A GB. I beseech thee. I ask for a speck of hint. Where is my lobby one? That's on training, dirt. Alright, what colorless potion is this gonna be? Fairy camera? So I have to go back to the area over there. Grab that picture of that. That contains my first golden banana. Lets me into a level. Nope, that's vines. Back to training grounds again. When will I be let out of... Is this just the pie seed? Is it no Plando? It's just the I ate your pie seed from way back in the day. Everything just happens to be in aisles. I don't think so, because I think at that point, Shockwave wasn't cupboard and whatnot by that point. Maybe, I don't know. Diddy! Morning, Havenite. How are y'all doing? Well, let's go buy the Diddy key. That's on Vine Dirt. That's my 4. Interesting. Part of me thought that was going to be my 3, but I guess it's going to be all my lobby locking things? Yeah, this is a plano by Elrock. There's 5 keys in these shops, in this shop. 1 on each Kong. I haven't figured out what I need Diddy Kong to do yet. Alright. Let's just see if this is a 0. This is still James. Nope. That's a 1. Can't reach. Let's go out of order and check this lobby. Is there anything? Actually, this is probably the correct choice because this gets to be the additional dirt patch up here, which is probably going to be another move. Perhaps it is Peanuts. Spring? Alright, well, I still know what that's for. Is it all once? Is that the funny? There's Chunky.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's why I need the vines on Clumsy Cage. Oh, it's the fucking bees. Not today, Barry B. Benson. Not today.
Well done.
Let's get some Chunky, which then lets me get his key. And eventually I'll be given a golden banana. Maybe. Alright, back to the lab again. Allegedly, I will eventually get a GB. Unless, of course, Galleon is the only level that is free to enter. You know that's very important information. You can't just give that away for free. Alright, let's go Caves lobby, because I feel like I'm gonna need Chunky to use Punch to kill like a splatter there. That's gonna contain my next move in the puzzle. If I had to wager where I think this extremely linear line is going. I thought I would miss that. Yeah, this looks like it's just gonna be vanilla order the whole way down. Which means, where's diving? Back to Snides. Don't throw the rock, you're a coward. Alright, blue potion. This is gonna be Baboon Balloon so I can go do caves or castle lobby. The dirt patch and or the move itself. Scouring main aisles may give you the whole video game except for key 8. Luckily, castle is just gonna be off yonder where it normally is. Yep. I don't know why I'm writing these down. Like, maybe I'm thinking I'm gonna get jump scared by a hint that tells me, did you know? An item on main aisles is on the path to key 8, and I'm gonna be, God, you don't say! What information that is gonna be. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm so confident there's something up here. Now, probably on both checks. Another one for castle, obviously. Yep. Is there also something on the dirt? Or do I get my first golden banana? Of fucking course not. Alright, what would be mixed with trombone? We can go do Jape's Lobby. We can go do... I can see this being Rocky... I should have thrown it at the tree. See it being Rocky Barrel to go do Meme Check. Strong Kong! Alright, there's a non sequitur. Castle, Lobby, Barrel. Alright, let's go take a peek at this. I'm not going to stand next to the quarter and just get the item from out of bounds. I foresee at some point I'm going to pick up Coconut Gun. Who'da thunk? Alright, let's go peek Jape's Lobby. I foresee that's the next part that's going to be give me a Kong. That's going to send me back to Cave's Lobby. Otherwise, I run out of things to do in aisles, probably. So that. This is Rocket Barrel. Now we go activate and do Meme Check. What is this? This is Elrock's Plando. It is, so far, been 13 consecutive minutes of exclusively item grabbing. It's Key 8 and Galleon. It's also everything is in aisles. Well, you see, Elrock is the Lord of Logic, so he doesn't need to use that much of his power to realize how to lock everything one by one, piecemeal. Some say he recites the James logic files in his sleep. Yep, there's DK. Brings us back to Cave's Lobby. Got a better gun, instead I'm just running around with dudes. Oh, I've gone the first try. Thank you, video game. I missed a step. I missed a step. What step did I miss? Oh, yeah, the dirt on the top of the Aztec. Yeah. That gives me slam. Alright. Slightly out of order. Whoops. Well. not a perfect run. I gotta start all over. Roof dirt. As the consequence of my actions, I now must find the last Kremlin active button. Alright, this is on meme check. Go down, drop into Cave's lobby. That's not Cave's lobby. This is. Cave's lobby is going to give me a different item. Yeah, I imagine this whole chain, the game would probably not be happy with you. Or the logic would not be happy with you trying to force this much. All happening simultaneously. I feel like somewhere along the line, you start screaming. Now, the real joke is that when I go through, finish this entire chain, fairy camera. Prior proper planning, empowering peak performance. That's a lot of puzz. Alright, that's not the color potion I was expecting, which means I'm probably going to get Tiny in Factory Lobby. Can I stop getting cucked by foliage? Mini. Yep. I know what's coming next. Lone Isle Fairy. Oh. It is tiny up there. Gorilla Grab. Tiny's in Factory Lobby. I'm still missing a fairy, though, to go do BFI. You can go buy their keys, but, like, it's gonna be, like, 6 and 7, so who cares? Grab was also in Fact Lobby. Box. Keys won't open any more lobbies. That's not gonna help. There's a thing I'm forgetting about. Strong. There's Gorilla Grab. I feel like it's probably just gonna be play that pad, but it's been missing bongos. I can't do BFI currently. Oh wait, it's on gift. Ah, damn it. It's on fucking gift. I was thinking of just BFI period, but no, gift or Fairy Shockwave was shuffled, therefore gift has an item. Potentially. Yeah, Coconut Gun. 851. Coconut goes back to Creme. Alright, there we go. That's the next part of the chain. All this is gonna be to give me Monkey Port. Well, back around and do this. Sniper? Oh! Okay, yeah, 6 and 7 are in the shop. That gets me inside Helm Lobby. Helm Lobby lets me do the punch check, or the coconut gun sniper check in there. Threw me through a loop for a second, like, what the hell was locked by Sniper in Isles? Certainly the chain doesn't end there. No, I'm supposed to go grab 6 and 7 from in here, get into Castle, or not Castle, Helm. that was 3, I would start throwing hands. Immediately, I am entering Mortal Kombat. Because that throws off the whole idea I have. And where the hell I would need Sniper. 6 and 7 and go up to Helm again. Poor routing streamer. You should have known. Right? You should have known. Yeah, incredible time loss. Alright, at some point this chain is gonna end with diving. Galleon, we're gonna enter Galleon lobby. Galleon is going to, Galleon lobby is gonna cost like 60. The Galleon Gesplat will have 1 GB on him. Oh yeah, the slam barrel trap is good. Okay, this gives me 1 fairy. Lets me go back to BFI, get the move on BFI, because I know it's just on 1 fairy. Great, I don't have to write down in my hints where I got a single fairy. Like I have with every other move of this chain thus far. Another green potion. I can also get the green potion in Castle Lobby at some point. Hunky. Interesting. Go back to Castle Lobby and grab that green potion. Then everyone back and grabbed it. Not sure what I would think it would be. If it's pineapple, it gets me a thing. If it's... Okay, literally all 3 checks gets me a thing. Alright, let's not mince words. All 3 green potions get me a check. Triangle. This is the worst tracker. This is so little information. It's just telling me over and over, hey, you got this in Isles. Okay, that's Castle Lobby. That's red. I can see that being peanuts. Yep. Let's just do this over yonder here. At some point I need to find saxophone so that I can go to pound the big axe. Why did I think I had twirl? Of all the things I would be given this early in this incredible chain, why did I think twirl was not like the penultimate step? Yeah, time loss again. I might as well reset. Right, this being saxophone is pretty likely. Peanuts. Back up to Cram. Yeah, I'm doing it logically this time. For once. Because I don't trust myself to make that jump anymore. Alright, 2 items probably. Where did I get this? Triangle. I can see bongos. Baboon Blast. Guys, we found a dud. There's no Baboon Blast checks in the Isles. Finally, a dud. Where am I going? Not yet. Someday, someone will have the crazy idea of putting DK Baboon Blast. Or an Isle. Yeah, a barrel blast. Yeah, Baboon Blast, that's right. Right the first time. In Isles. And what's in here? Railroad coin. Good meme. Good meme. Good meme. Feather. Back over to here. Homing! Homing! It's to go into I'm using Feather to go into Forest Lobby on the ferry there. That's the next in the chain. I think between Blast and Homing, it's just like to put duds in places. The things where you have to do multiple things, I guess. Alright, there's bongos. So that's back this way. Congratulations to DK finally assembling his Monopoly. In fact, to celebrate, I'll even use Gorilla Grab for its God-intended purpose. To get up this one platform. I'm a changed man. I'm doing the peanut cage logically. I'm using Gorilla Grab for once. There's Gorilla gone. Back lobby. The chunky spike. Nah. If I'm doing peanuts logic with Rocket Barrel, I'm doing this with Grab. Alright, so we go inside Helm Lobby for this next one. Or wrong Kong. This gun will get us this 0 GBs for a reason. Yeah, it's because I'm doing the entire Monopoly of moves before I get to enter a single lobby. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong side. Yep, that's a move. Plando is fun. It's the fucking bees again! I will not ethically, however, deal with these bees. These will be dealt with extremely unethically. Oh, now you dig me. We already had this minigame, and I already killed the bees illegally the first time. Yeah, I don't think you can instrument in here. I think you do. I think you do only have that. Alright, what's in here? What? The fuck is this for? Helm's a 0. Alright, babe, you're going into Helm. To do a orange throwing minigame, I assume. Bro, who's on first? Okay, there's a DK. DK seems to be on first. He has a potion. Yeah, logical level 1. Alright, that's where Pineapple is. This gets me Rare coin. Actually, there's a fucking Helm door blocked by 2 company coins that give me diving. Here's the orange throwing requirement. I still don't know where the good place to stand for this is. Not there. Still not there. The Helm V-Locker's white had to be no logic. Really? Of all the parts the logic doesn't like it. Doesn't like. It's the B-Log... It's the Helm Zero. Alright, in case he didn't do it the first time. Really, even like the one single fairy in Helm Lobby was fine. It was... I could have swore I did this earlier. Like I did the strat where I just hug it. And it just didn't work. Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Streamer, why'd you go and do that? Oh, I'm trying to go do a different helm room, I guess. I'll come back to it. I was about to say, ladies and gentlemen, the first move that wasn't acquired in DK Isles. That's not even right. It's gonna be my second. Alright. What's on you? Are you twirl locked minigames? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, one frame the laser clear, the other one it doesn't. If you have an item on there, you shouldn't be doing the cutscene skip. Okay, that's... Yeah. Dope. Yeah, when I saw the first one, I'm like, yeah, the second one is definitely also vanilla. Alright, we're gonna be double and maybe triple dipping Helm. Pineapple. Alright. Let's go do two things. We're gonna go grab rare coin on the back of Isles. Your third room is probably Diddy. Considering my lack of items, it's probably Diddy. Alright, let's grab this because I foresee there being a helm door with 2 company coins. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Could be anyone. I don't know. I could have looked at the laser colors, but I chose not to because I'm stupid. Alright, and we're gonna use our final gun to do lobby check of legends. Which I will proceed to miss 20 times. That one should have hit. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, they're slightly more raised, but they're also in ammo drops all throughout here. So clearly that's the thing that Plando is missing. Plan doing individual pickups. So that none of those are guns. So you have to make lobby check of legends with your 25 capacity, or so God help you. Alright, there's PTT. Lobby check of legends. We go back to Helm. Go do the other twirl minigame. And then we get... I don't even remember what color potion it was on Tiny. Do all the DK brews. Gotta do more orange throwing. Tiny now in 3rd place for having all of her moves. Okay. The camera was so far away that the laser didn't spawn in for half a second. I thought this was like a secret setting where Helm progress is saved. I was gonna start flipping shit. Like, why hasn't that been on the whole damn time? It's the Lanky, which means it's in the code somewhere. This has to be activated. if I didn't do that properly the first time, and I just assumed I needed to find like a super secret angle. No, it's just it's embrace your inner hippie, hug the tree, get all your stuff. Yeah, thanks for not making that like the stealthy Snoop snatch spatch. Thank you. Thank you for not putting that there and making me do this presumably 3 times. I mean, the twirl minigame isn't that bad, right? The twirl and orange minigames are very short. All Mario Kart Mayhem 60s. Oh, it's all just pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Tactically and tactfully. Those are some good teas. Anyway, I still don't know what color that potion is. But, that looks red? Looks darker. And definitely not yellow. And I don't think I'd get this far just to get O standed on. Actually, I think I would. That sounds like something you'd do. Oh yeah, that's yellow. We have very large problem. Okay, that I could see being gazumped, so that I go up and do that room. There's a rainbow coin on that laser. Chimpy charge! I'm gonna entertain myself. Are extra hints on? Will it tell me? I think I know exactly where it is, but like, no, it won't. Honestly, I think that was a guitar. I was thinking there was no way there was more checks left. I forgot Aztec Lobby. I forgot Aztec Lobby was a check that could still have things in it. I'll even do this with PTT. Instead of just backflipping up because of the QOL setting. But, you again? Alright, this is up. Yeah, oranges have never been so useful. Need it for like 3 minigames. Alright, that means Lanky is in fact the last Kong to get all of his moves. And once we get into Helm and get diving, or get our first GB, I foresee this becoming just a glorified, version 1.0, where I'm just collecting GBs for 40 minutes. GBs can't be in Helm. True. So, what move would this be? No, yeah, I was saying I was going to be diving at the end of Helm. And then Galleon, because Splat has my first GB. Or Galleon, Lobby. Yeah, Galleon Lobby, because Splat, or Galleon Lobby, Twirl. One of those contains its first GB. And then I go into every other level. I get 60 GBs, I get into Galleon, and go do whatever Key 8 is in Galleon. I'm not sure yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. WinCon, I believe, is just Key 8. I don't think it's all keys. In which case... Drake, where's my Key 3? Oh, I'm too far. Yeah, acquire Key 8 in Galleon. The journey to get there, that's the real question. Alright, don't need to worry about skipping that cutscene. I'm probably going to have to get that rainbow cord on Diddy, right? Let's be honest with ourselves. The first helm door is going to be 2 company coins, the other is going to be rainbow coin. Yeah, it's a simple scene. All you have to do is acquire everything. Except O-Stand. Jury's still out on O-Stand. It's just the prototype for B lockers with move doors on them. And it asks you to go and find O-Stand so you can have access to your Galleon B locker. Yeah. I was thinking about that midway through the scene. Like, did they make it so every move has something to do on aisles? But no, I think O-Stand, Homing, and Blast do not have anything for them. I think they're all duds. I think everything else... Orange is if it's mini games. Right? There's no actual orange check in aisles. Alright, there's 2 beavers in this room. Is it telling me I'm gonna have to do beaver bother twice? Really?
It's a bonus stage.
Huh. I was thinking the other room would have had maybe a stealthy snoop in it, because it's the room that actually had a cop in it. Yeah, very appropriate sound. There's enough torture in it now. You can't play no enemies. Ah, okay. Yeah. I was wondering if that was even an option. Instead, we get buh-buh-buh. Otherwise, it would be all cops. Okay, I'm not gonna skip the cutscene because I know this rainbow point. Money! It's worthless. Everything's free. We're under communism. Yeah, but then that would have committed cops in all, like, the rest of the world. 3! Ooh! 3! What's on the other rounds? I don't think I looked. There it is. It's on the other rooms. Should have thought so. These are perfectly good checks, streamer. You should go grab them. Alright. And the 2 company coin helm door. That one, I'm seeing that one a mile away. Yeah, the 2 to 3 hours part is where I'm just gonna be grabbing GPs for 90 minutes. Oh yeah, this is a 2 to 3 hour estimate. Where the goal is just to get the Key 8 and Galleon. And I think it's just gonna be collecting GBs the whole way through. Get into Galleon itself. 7 keys? Really? Interesting. Alright, good bait. Very good bait. Yeah, diving's where I think it is. Those are probably your 2 slams. Alright, what check did I forget to go look at? On-Japes Lobby, Aztec, Feather, Splat is custom. Forest, we did Bongos, we did Punch, we did Fairy. Galleon can't get into. Forest, we got Shot. Caves Lobby. Caves Lobby Guitar, that's the one I missed. That's the one I missed. Right, because it requires Kazum. Kazum was the last thing I got, and I never thought to go back for it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This presumably gets me key 3. I think. One final trip to the back of aisles, baby! One metal jetpack, baby! Of course! I'm not even checking. Could have checked jetpack in the first few minutes? I could have, but I wasn't paying attention. Cranky's got room for one more key. And it's on the old machine. No, I'm not grabbing that anymore. Ow. He is the key to the seed. He is all the keys to all of the seeds. I was gonna say, that took a very long time to spawn. Low key, I thought I was gonna have to go all the way to 5,000. And part of me thought, what if that's just the golden banana? Okay, here we go again. But where was O-Stand? Gamers, where's O-Stand? Yeah, there's a lot of helm trips. With a good route, you can definitely cut down on a few of these. Yeah, this is, I think, at least a triple. You could probably, I think I'm in here for the 4th time. If I was a bit less dumb about skipping Caves Lobby. And yeah, there's no O-Stand check in Galleon. We have that going for us. We can't possibly be on that game. Fuck it. Alright, D, Chunky, Tiny. Alright, make sure I have those moves. Alright. Where GB? Galleon Lobby is my guess. There's red. And only red. No blue, only red. And there's diving. tracker for some reason. If I'm gonna need to know where my moves are at all. Alright, is it gonna be on like a splat? Or is it gonna be on the twirl? I feel like I'm doing both anyway. Really? Galleon is only a 1. What takes it so long? They're so standard. I should probably, you know, actually slam. I had a mini heart attack, and I'm like, oh my god. These aren't shuffled warps. Or shuffled, switch strength. Alright, that is in vanilla, a blue switch. Forgetting that I picked up red, at the end of Helm. Ladies and gentlemen, the first and only golden banana. Alright, gang. Where the dick is Key 8 and Galleon? And my hints! You have earned all your hints. If you're not quite finished it, you have already information you need to see. No useful hints. Good luck. Why are you still here? There's no more information to be had. Your fingers are really going to help you here. You'd be foolish to continue renewing your hands. Scaring the boss, you need 0 potions. Chunking DK out the plastic you just him with Donkey Tiny Diddy. Donkey be fine by Diddy now. Diddy's fine by Dirt Patch now. Tiny help by Fairy now. You want some pasta? Okay, fine. Hey, dude, why did you play DK64 anymore? I think it's pretty rude how you're acting right now. Most people only follow you for your DK64. You're losing followers tonight, acting like a child. What do you think I am, a comedian trying another scene? What do you think I am, a comedian trying another scene? What do you think I am, a comedian trying another scene? What do you think I am, a comedian trying again another scene? What do you think I am, a comedian try again another scene? What do you think? Yeah, a comedian try again another scene. What do you think I am, a comedian try again in another scene? What do you think I am, a comedian try again in another scene? What do you think I am, a comedian trying again in another scene? What do you think I am, a comedian try again in another scene? Seriously, still here? Despite my best efforts to shake you off, you slogged through all this mess. For that, I reward you with a valid hint. Are you ready? Here you go. You only get one. Don't pay attention. K can be found in Gloomy Galleon. And exhale. I was wondering how you're gonna fill with all those. There it is. All right, let's clear the level. It's probably just on Mechfish. All right, it's gonna be on something stupid easy, and I'm gonna be overcomplicating it. Or, I just want to shoot him. A blueprint. What the fuck? Those are legal? Oh, you know what I could see it being? It's on like 100 CB, or yeah, 500 CB boss door. And it just comes down to, you know, the rest of the stuff. Oh, there is yeah, there is a check I can't do in here. I can't do mermaid. I got no balls at the moment. Oh yeah, absolutely it takes more than 60 seconds to read all those hints. Good lord. I skipped all the comedian bit. I probably could have fit it into 60. Oh, you know what? What if? What if? It's 500 CBs for the Trophenscoff. The Trophenscoff gives you 1 pearl. And then the mermaid is what has it. Oh god, I can play jetpack again. Alright, anyway, I'm grabbing every CB. I'm learning today where all the CBs in this level are. Will I beat Obio's Blitz qualifier? Good question. Does it take me an hour to get 500 colored bananas in vanilla locations that I don't know? Because despite playing for a year and a half, I've yet to learn them. Alright, survey says, 450! Wow, look at you! There's actually some leeway. I'm wasting all of my bullets. I don't know why I think I'm gonna find anything good on that. Did you know? Bananas in there. I don't think it's anything on that arena. I know there's nothing on that arena. I'm gonna look anyway. Galleon. Oh, wait, hold on. Galleon. Check mark. I want these chunky CVs. All 4 of them. Fast CGBs on the 5 pearls on shitless checks. Oh, that would be something. That would definitely be a good final punchline. After separating my lungs from all the oxygen inside. Oh, there's another button. Yeah, that would take an eternity to find. Ba, ba. I haven't even found anyone's medal yet. It's probably on vanilla 75. I do have high hopes for the trophy stuff theory. The only way that's the only way there's another hour of this seed left. Is that if I'm scouring for Trophenskopf stuff. Probably. Probably the only way that happens. Wow, GB. Are there CBs here? I think there's a pack. Oh, there's coins there. Whose CBs were in this door? I don't remember. BKs. Yeah. Not peeking the mermaid? Like, come on. Like, how else does the seed end? It can't just be on Mechfish, right? Because then how would this take 2 hours? Like, even... I think I did this pretty quickly, doing the I Ate Your Pie Pios shuffle. Even then, I don't think that would take 2 hours for the average person, right? Like, it's aside from like 1 or 2 points, it's a linear line of hints or of checks in aisles, as opposed to a non-linear line for those who are typing that comment. All right, so there has to be something that would make it worth having, or having it worth take this much longer. I think Mermaid is the answer to that question. Are there any CBs down here? All right, it's Trophenskopf, give me CB, or give me Pearl, Mermaid, etc. And I'm maybe a third of the way there. Where is it? Over yonder, that side. Okay, open this up because it gets me not only a bunch of CDs, but also a bunch of CDs. And a bunch of CDs. Something a Wompster, so I'm gonna go Orphanet. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna grab it on my way out. I shouldn't. Bean? I don't know where the bean is. We may never know. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, roll for a bean. Oh, you can't skip this cutscene. I'm here, comfy. Am I directly under it? Yeah, I'm directly under it. I feel like I'm gonna do this now as an idea. Not do find the beans and plant those seeds. That could just end up horribly. Especially in a seed like this, where it's a very specific puzzle, and God knows where the fucking bean is at this point. I could be here. I would just be full clearing the video game. Because otherwise, it'd just be boring. Especially in this seed. I got everything I could possibly want. And it would just be finding it. Alright, I just done a random check in what a no logic seed would do. It could put beanstalk on the bean. There's no logic. It could just be literally impossible. I should still be looking at these. What if it's not fast checks and I need to just find 5 pearls in this level? Right? Also, there's another patch of CBs there. It's fake as hell. Why am I not just rolling? Alright, there's a bunch of CBs inside. I think that fast checks is on. Okay, I missed that part, admittedly. I'm stupid and bad and dumb. Do I do the blast? Chibi. Probably should. I mean, I did read every hint, including all 10 instances of comedian. Oh, there's a lot more in here than I remember there being. Reading in general is a hard spot. The rando community. No one wants to read anything. But do I think Elrog is immediate? Well, I mean, I guess I gotta try again another seed. I think that's just that's where that goes. Try again another seed. Alright, that's the end of that. It's off. Maybe next seed. Maybe next seed. Oh! Yeah, it's not considered a fast check, is it? Force tiny metal just in case. You know what? Not the worst idea. Yep, all 35 hints can be planned out. Now, nothing. Not quite. I mean, there were 35 planned out hints. What's the caveat? Makes space with required hints. It's the cog hints and helm order hints. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It just happens to be comedic after getting everything by that point. So that's like what? 0 to 4 for the Kongs, and then 2 for Helm, and yeah, just 2 for Helm. Or 1 for Helm, because there's no rule order. So yeah, that's up to 5 hints that are stuck. Assuming I know how to count, which I probably don't. Thought it was going to be key aeons on check. Part of me thought so too, and then I started getting nothing but items for the first 2 minutes. I'm like, yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, in my mind, in order to get another hour of content out of this seed, it's on the boss. Like, the boss contains a pearl or the thing I'm looking for. E8. That's the only way an hour gets added onto this time. And I will stick to that incredibly bad idea for as long as I can. Get off the rock. Let me swim. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. $350-something. Where else do I think is left? Probably definitely inside these. I really should have opened the chunkies. There's 10 Diddy along the path, I'm pretty sure. I think there's... Are there DK ones here? I haven't convinced myself if they're real or not. There's some in treasure room. There's definitely some in tiny sub. Let's go tiny sub. I don't think there's any in the chests around. I think those are just coins and custom CB locations. Get off me, fish. Look. The hell of it. Thank you. Oh, there aren't CBs in here. Once again, I don't know where vanilla CBs are. I just have a year's worth of custom CB brain rot, and I'm choosing to believe which ones are and aren't gaslighting me. And in this instance, I have been gaslit by the sub. There's not even... I thought there were real ones here too, but no, there were coins. Alright, let's open up everyone's things, because they definitely have CBs in all of them. I should open chunkies. Why? Why? That's where the arrow comes from, just going back and forth on cactuses. Where's that? There it is. Alright. Breaks the cactus. Yep. You could just turn cactus back on. It is a multi-selector. Yeah. I think Tiny actually has the least amount of CBs in here. I don't know who has the most, though. Melon? Alright, what was the strat? It was like... It was like some C-up stuff where you can, like, immediately pivot around when diving. It was something like that that you do that was in the past. I'm like, oh shit, I should peek that, grab that strat. And then I proceeded to not remember it. C-up, then don't touch the stick. What? No, not for that. I mean for pivoting 180 degrees. There was a thing in the task where they were, yeah, pivoting 180 degrees. That's what I'm trying to remember. Keep on holding down the stick. That's what I thought I was doing. I'm going in the direction. Don't go. C up and A at the same time. Ah. Think I'm doing something wrong. How far am I to boss? $409. Just a wee bit more. Oh shit, a rainbow coin. I need those for Helm. Oh shit, a rainbow coin. I need those for Helm. Ah, it's just a GB. I don't remember how many are in here. I think it's just those two. Oh, they've got big range. Let me out. I don't need a fourth. Oh, I puffed up. You're gonna knock me back in this barrel, aren't you? You didn't. Good on you. Okay, 149. There's 2 balloons and treasure. Maybe a pack of 10. Do I just go now? I think I just go now. Well, maybe it's not 2 balloons. Maybe it's just 1. No, it is. I should have... Oh, wait! Perfect. Ding! I don't know if that's actually the fastest way to the nearest boss door. I'm not paying attention. I also don't remember the other half of the 3. Oh, the 3's over there. If it's not on here and I'm getting... I swindled myself, then good job me. You big dumb idiot. But, like, how else do you add an hour when you have all moves and you're in Galleon? Right? Now, what boss am I fighting? What boss secretly requires instrument upgrade 2? Yeah, boss for Pearl. I can also see this being boss for Bean. Go back to Forest. Bean has a Pearl. Actually, how would they lock all 4 pearls? They probably wouldn't be able to lock all 4 pearls behind some bullshit. Or all 5 pearls, rather. The 4 extras, is what I'm saying. So if it is just this, then the other pearls are just somewhere stupid and you never find them. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba. Ba-da-dum-ba-ba-dum-ba. It's Diddy. What's on, boss? It's just a GB. I've been swindled. All right, good job. You got me. All right, it's absolutely on Mermaid, and it is just go find a pearl. All right. Balls. It's on a random something. Go find a pearl, and it gives you key 8. Alright, let's get the confirmation. Because I was being a little presumptuous. Boss game. The hell stuff. Alright, gamers. Where the balls is 1 pearl. Where the balls is 1 ball. As lost as you are? Yeah, probably. I never tagged the other 4. Alright, well, let's go check Seal. I was thoroughly convinced it was going to be on that boss. I've only to blame but myself. So yeah, it is full clear a video game until you find 1 out of 5. That's the joke. Well, the other 450 CB boss. Exactly. Medallion. All right. Start with James. Got the quickest checks. Mostly got the quickest checks. Checked all Galleon? No, probably not. I definitely didn't peek, I think, DK's 5-door. I think I orphaned that one. But aside from that, I think I've looked at everything else. And Mechfish. I didn't look at Mechfish. And I will continue to not look at Mechfish. Are pearls shuffled? I would think so. I think the post said that everything was in roll. That sound effect in a while. Other 450 bosses. Good lord. What if I just spend the next hour instead coming up with a hot new strat to peek the bosses without going out of bounds? What if I just spend my time doing that instead? Alright, just give me like a good angle and then I can like see the preview or something. There's gotta be a wonky bit of collision somewhere I can peek. Alright, I can do that. So like if I can just wedge myself into the door. Why did you grab that ledge? Bear with me. I don't know if I can get a better angle on this. I think I might have an idea. I'll give it like another 30 seconds of thinking where else I can keep through. It's not like a lot of geometry. There had to be some real scuffed shit. Come back to that later. Off stream, when I'm just really bored and don't feel like finishing the next GST version. I will instead do that for a very long time. Find a peak for that. Yeah, this is the El Rock Plando. Yeah, it's why my everything is, and I don't have a pearl. I unfortunately convinced myself it was going to be on the 450 boss in Galleon, and I spent about 20 minutes getting every CB. So, whoops! Because I thought it was going to be like, on the boss, it gives me a pearl, and in the pearl, and in Mermaid is key 8, right? I'm right about the last part. Mermaid definitely has key 8. Where the piss is one ball? Ba-da-da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It could just be on a random shop, honestly. Because if it's in the pool, and it's got no preference of where it's placed. Shops aren't small. There's like 5 checks worth of spaces in each of these. Went way too low there. Good lord. Good streamer. Alright, well, anyway, morning. How are y'all doing? How long did this take you? Did you take around 2 hours for this? To just stumble upon a ball? Did you also get baited by just checking things before things in Galleon? A little over 2. Alright. And I wouldn't have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids and your siren. Actually, let me actually properly look at everything in the shop. And I don't, like, trash times 5 myself. Which would be very on brand if I whiff a pearl on a shop, because I just assume I've seen everything on it. I should have just entered that Funky's anyway, just to get my ammo back. Oh, those are in pool as well. Alright. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Yeah, Isles Adventure was good. That's a good fun. Running through my brain of what is literally every check in Isles that could lock a every move in Isles, or everything in Isles that could have an item that could lock a different check. Surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, I do forget a few. I haven't used O Stand Homing yet. Unfortunately, there's nothing that uses both of those. I also haven't used Blast. Blast hasn't actually gotten a move. Yeah. Blast is on your head because you gotta go pound the big axe. Homing moves in Feather Cage because it could. Alright. I'm looking for balls. That's junk. Be a sniping game in colored mushrooms? Ah, how could I forget? The one section where there's a loading zone rando. Where ball? Give ball. Don't have to worry about fairies because fairies can't have balls. Got that going for us. Ooh, so we can skip think about any fairies. And I think that's the only restriction on where balls can be. Not on fairies. Oh, that's way higher than I thought it was. Whoops. Alright, I never opened this. Yo, Crown Casino? Fake? Real? Yeah, it's a green ball. We're looking for white balls. They're kind of bluish in some section. They're purpley. It's got a bit of luster. You're looking for shiny balls. 33% green, yeah, but they're also 33% the rest of the colors as well. It's there. I'm not gonna Turbo Forge, but I am thinking about whether it could be on one of the other 450 bosses. Fairy. Off of me. Big jump. Big jump. More CBs. 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 Get. 15 there, plus 10, 25. I'm do I even care that much? Must mean it could be. Probably pay attention. because this can't actually have anything on it. Oh, there's a balloon back there. God. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a part I'm whiffing. Could be. But what if the pearls weren't in the whole time? Cares refill my ammo? That is true. What if I want to go visit Funky? I haven't seen him in this game. He's probably very lonely. Worried about where I've gone. The Boulder has a chunky 5-pack. Oh, I did forget that. Did I ever learn it? Unclear. Do I care for the rest of the CBs after everyone's forgot their medals? Nope. Don't care anymore. Let's go. I've decided I'm orphaning the bosses. At this point, I do not think I can be asked. Until I discover a good peak. In which case, then I will be asked. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna choose to believe it's not in there. Next level. Let's go. I'm feeling factory. Might as well. Yeah, just in case, like, you just planned out one on arcade for the hell of it. Wouldn't surprise me that much. Fairy. And what's over up yonder here? Probably won't be able to see it in time because I'm bad at the game. Metal. Ba-da-da-ba. I don't like doing the fall down this hole because I keep missing. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Metal. Starting to see a trend. Oh, I can't peek that. Fraud isn't turned on. I didn't notice that. Honestly? Oh shit, that one's a 451? Bro, wait a minute. It might have something. Oh, you never know, man. It's the odd one out. I could believe it. What if it did? Ah! Hey guys. I love making accidental puns. Just using my regular jank-ass figures of speech. I'll take it though. It's funny because 1 is an odd number. It's also 1, which is a number. Alright, what about all the under these shops? Got anything for me? Another fake GB. Nope. Nope. That's right. Still out of ammo. Do I bother with over here? Well, I'm already moving, so I guess the answer is yes. Crown of casino is fake fame. Alright, thankfully I got 5 rainbow coins, so I know I can afford an arcade visit. What's on here? GB. Dang. Not that. That would have been too easy. That's why I'm not gonna go back and do Megfish, because that'd be, in fact, too easy. I mean, here's the thing, like, I have every move in the video game, and there are 5 pearls. I don't think there's any way it could be a hard required, arcade. Because you can just stumble upon one of the other 4. It's just a matter of where you route to first. But also, I was also kind of expecting it to be there. Would have made this much simpler. Nope, not there. I can top this later. Get extra heal on, etc. But mostly, I'm here for a refill. It's literally free, and I'm still not taking it. Alright, Diddy, Lanky, that. Good. All rainbow coins. Alright, game. You can start getting me the balls. I want balls, game. A potion! It's not an Isles of Helm! I can't believe it! Say it ain't so! All rainbow coins are just flat balls. True? Any coolness after from getting that shot immediately put away by long jumping instead of ground pounding. Just banana shaped moves. In a way. But none of them open the way to the mermaid's heart, unfortunately. Berry. Figure out the first section, you probably have an ammo belt. Probably just with one. Good meme. Alright, Wheel. Can you please give me a pearl? Yep. Thought that was gonna be a bit earlier. Wow, that almost looked competent. on the second attempt. He remembers the order because he just did it 32 or 31 frames ago. Aside from that, he don't know shit. At least 2 levels do not contain a pearl. I can believe that. Statistically, that's probably true. Alright, RNG stuff. I'm back here anyway, so... Yeah, 7 levels, 5 pearls. Right, statistically... Can still be in Helm. On the arena. It'd have to be on the Helm arena. Which, to be fair, I didn't look at because I forgot. Because I was solving the rest of the seed. If it's on the Helm Metal the whole time, or the Helm Arena the whole time, Your Honor, I plead guilty. Right? I don't even plead fucky wucky or oopsie daisies. This is a full guilty. I did it. Or rather, I didn't do it. The fact that I did not check the Helm Arena. Alright, you're already done your metal. Stop, you. Let's go fight that hit detection man. I want to see how far I go. Stop cooking. No! I can't! I will be in this kitchen, and I will find something stupid. It's only a matter of time until I go Diddy and do a Chimpy charge. I will find my stupid movement tech. Or so God help me. Maybe this time we'll come up with a better name than Jacob Rolling. Maybe. We will maybe come up with a better name. No guarantees, though. Jacob Charge. Jacob charges you what? Nope. Moldy green ball. The charge? Oh, there's not even an arena here. What the hell? I've been had. Crap, you're useless. Alright, pin code next. 21 something? 2143. Oh shit! 2143. Oh yeah. Was that faster than just playing the instrument? I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I probably won't, actually. I'm not going to check. Anyone should shockwave this? I'm not sure. Doesn't occur to me. D-E-D. Dead? Alright, I might as well just leave. Like, it's already telling me it's not this. Dead. CC. Alright, CC is dead. Rip CC. Dead. C, 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 E. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that one. 1, 2, 3, E. My favorite number. Another rainbow coin. Yeah, it is. Why are all the rainbow coins in here? Stop it! You have other things to go do. Like, do anything else in any other world than be visible here. Alright, open up. How many CBs do I have? Not even close. Yeah, I'm bosses. I checked it, Alien. That's good enough for me. Alright, what level do I say I go next? What's the next most condensed? Not sure. I just want to do early game. Do Aztec. But like... There we go! We don't have to answer that question! If I just did the funny backflip the whole time! Of course it's a beaver bother! And I'm the orb the whole time! It makes so much more sense! The fuck? It's a Boyu from Seal Race. Yeah, I'm just a guy outside a used car dealership, telling them where to go inside for sweet deals. I'm the best mascot. The ball. Alright, there we go. I'm getting my mojo. Alright, restart. Of course, I was the ball.
Bonus stage.
The giant model is throwing me off, I think. Just that, yes, of course. My final minigame to clear this seed is, in fact, Beaver fucking Bother. And I'm increasingly bad at it. I've lost the mojo again. Obviously, it's the toughest Beaver Bother. And then also, I'm just bad. There are 4 other pearls. Just go find another one. There's at least one other pearl on something that isn't beavers. Get me out of here. Alright, perfect. Now I get to spend the whole rest of the night. You walked past this one. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I do want to see where the other ball locations are. I definitely saved the log. Yeah, I definitely did. I do that. I clicked the save log button. I'm fine. So, yeah, I probably just walked past the bean at some point. Wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of checks I just didn't pay attention to. I just didn't do treasure chest. I really just should have done treasure chest. And also, there's a lot of other things I just didn't do in mostly games. I orphaned Hive as a concept because I did not bother with walking in. Isn't the Hive you going to say contain nothing? Yep, because I didn't check it because I was out of feather ammo, and I didn't walk into Funkies. An Aztec Lanky 5-door, that's not a bad check. Alright, GG. Alright, let's go look at where the other pearls are. Good lord. Alright, Pearl. Our Pearl's locations, alright? Confidential info. Only here in this stream. You don't leak this to anyone else who's gonna play the plan down. The Pearl in each level besides Galley and Japes, the 2 levels like cleared out. Good fucking meme. Anyway, Lanky 5-door Temple and Aztec. The Diddy Storage Room barrel that I did get it. Lanky Colored Mushroom Slam. Cave's Boss. Good meme. And Castle Tiny Car Race. There was, in fact, a pearl on one of the 450 bosses. Wasn't Hype Chest? Well, based on process of elimination, nothing. There's nothing in the Hype Chests. Chest. I don't know where they are listed in the log. Banana Metal, Blueprint, Gujibi. You said Colored Mushroom Slam? Maybe you did. You probably did. Is Colored Mushroom a sniping minigame? That's a good question. Nope, it was Beaver Bother. Again. Fuck me. You serious? It's just more Beaver Bother? The 3 pros are bonuses are Kaizo Beavers, obviously. Okay, so you did purposefully do that. You did make them Kaizo Bothers, of course. Cave's boss, actually, good question. What was Cave's boss? I'm reading the wrong section. Boss. Caves, yeah, it was Mad Jack. Putting a pro in factory freaking hindsight, Junkie Prod is kind of slick. But yeah, with Prod off, putting a pro there is a good one. Why I think you're clear to R&D first. Yeah, because you do the whole cycle up, then you drop down, then you do the thing. But yeah. DNS values are intentional. Yeah, I figured them being up high. Cam Notice Factory was 451. The rest were beer bait. Oh yeah, absolutely. I ain't getting baited twice by even a 450. When I see 451, I'm like, nah, it can't be that easy. Everything else is planned out. There's no possible way. That's the funny thing. Wasn't. All right. Well, good to meme. Yeah, I thought, like, oh, 450. I was expecting again, when I was in Galleon, I was thinking it's gonna be just a pure 500. I'm like, oh, that's 450, that's plenty of wiggle room. That's not! 450 is not as much wiggle room as I thought it was about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, first half of the seed, that's quite good. I do like that part. Sucks that O-stand, blast, and homing get no use, but you know, you can't find a use of them at your first level. Alright, I think that's the end of this stream. This puke colored Donkey Kong. I did it in 149. I'm still... No. I need to know, actually. Progressive instrument upgrade. Aztec DK medal. Factory Diddy medal, the one I got. And Owl Race. Progressive ammo belt is Thornvine. The arena at the top of the Blastomatic. Good meme. Good meme. God, imagine you go up there thinking, all right, there's another thing at the top of Helm. Long ass arena. It's just your ammo belt. You thought you were getting your slam. You silly. You dingus. Yeah, and the bean was in Hive, which I orphaned because I ran out of ammo. Yeah, I'd say, like, the only thing, arguably, is the Gorilla Grab in Factory Lobby. But, like, you're grabbing that Gorilla Grab potion because Tiny's in that box anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, if you want to look at me being stupid, right? Instead of just doing dumb or actual things. Oh, that's not the right thing. Atrocity. That's what I was trying to open. I did, in fact, list everywhere I got things. Even if at no point did I ever think I was gonna need to recap this information. I did write everything but O-Stand. The worst goddamn move. Look at it. Just in case the hints give me a pop quiz. Alright? Just in case there was a test at the end. What seems up? Nope. I didn't write I got end of helm for the 2 slams, and O-Stand O-Stand, Fairy, and the 2 slams are the only ones I didn't put information for. But the rest of those I did. Because you should always take notes. Make no assumptions. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't. Alright? And sometimes the devil you don't is Beaver Baller. In Factory. And in Aztec. And in Forest. Etc. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Alrock, thank you for the funny plando. Place occasionally, yeah. Take notes. Remember things. You'll never know when you'll be playing, what is it? Mulana? I think it is? Where it's just like the most cryptic game on the goddamn planet. I haven't played it. I've seen people played it. God, that is like a 9th dimension level of knowledge. Anyway, next stream, Wednesday. I know what game I'm playing. Stream after that, Monkey Stream on Saturday. What is it? That one. Yeah, what I'll just say. La Mulana. Void Stranger, Bun Barrels. I hadn't heard of Bun Burrows. I've heard of Void Stranger, though. Well, this is a very cutesy looking game. Probably gonna be pain. Anyway, and then Monday, more monkey game. Maybe at some point I'll release the GST version with all this stuff. That lets you click a button and say, yeah, O-Stand has a check mark on it, and so does the number 8. Oh, because I didn't set that to broadcast. Lol. Yeah. Money's and nothing nefarious whatsoever. Nothing at all. We can mark that that's required. We can say that's required. Diddy was there too. I needed those. Definitely needed those. Hi, cat. I'll stop stalling. Alright. Who is live to raid? Alright, same category. You're actually in the middle of my screen, cat. There's actually a lot of people in the DK category. Surprising amount of people in the DK category. Alright, the rating window just refreshed and undid my filter. Thanks, game. Thanks, Twitch. Well, Omega Ventus is going up against Obio. Let's go give him support in the Blitz tournament. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'll be back on other days with more seeds. Anyway, goodbye, bye.